And welcome back, everybody. Sorry for a little bit of not streaming recently. I was a little bit distracted yesterday. Was trying to get everything organized on this guy, but didn't really think so much. But now we're back. And you know what? Now I've also got this other thing up, which if I go over here, in the bottom right, there should be a chat for Beam, Twitch, and YouTube, although I'm guessing it is not connected to Beam at the moment, so might be a little bit... Oh, sold some electronics. Beautiful. I've been selling and buying a lot of stuff today, so a lot of money going in and out. Yeah, Beam's not working, but YouTube and Twitch are, so you should be able to see those down the yield corner. That should be interesting enough. Goodness me, this doesn't seem louder enough than usual. 1 second. So as you can see, we are building this up. Welcome back, White Nut. And also, I think YouTube is still working. I'm still testing all the features out for this system. It's an alpha program or an alpha window, but as you can see, or at least you should be able to see, might be a little bit too small, but it shows Wet Night. It shows me as well testing in YouTube. That is sweet to me, able to connect all these chats into one manageable window. Perfecto. Of course, it'll make it not very viable for a large number of people, but I'm not really worried about that. Right now, we're just worried about getting this nice engine finished, and fuck it, we'll finish it right now. Beautiful. As you can see right here as well, we got about an hour left on this thing, and as you can see, it's done its work. It's won over 42 games. That's pretty damn impressive, if I gotta say so myself. Oh yeah, what is the current battle at the moment? You want to be able to find this out. It is a convoy. Ooh, and the day reset too. Nice. So a convoy is going to be borderline impossible to complete. But I guarantee you they're going to want me to try to do it. I don't mind doing that at all. Quickly, I'm just trying to get this thing built a little bit up. I also did get this nice, super cool part called the Caucus. Or what's this called? The Caucasus, I guess. Yeah, it is the Caucus. Strangest thing, but it's an auto-aiming machine gun that has very high damage potential. Its rate of fire is a little bit staggered, which I find to be odd, considering it has weapon coolers and whatnot, so I'm not sure why it does that, but it does. I also do have other weapons. I am currently trying to sell 2 purple items, but I guarantee you these things are not going to be sold at all. I made this one, but I forgot how much I hate this thing. So I've just been selling other parts that I've made. Made like 300 gold, so that's actually quite nice. And we've also made ourselves a brand new, absolutely huge engine too. I did not realize how big this truckin' thing would be. Oh my goodness. Weapons and missiles have a 20% increased reload capacity. Oh my goodness. Well, considering we don't use missiles or weapons like cannons, this will be a little bit difficult to actually utilize. I mean, even the grenade launcher couldn't actually even be utilized by that, considering the engine itself, when the grenade launcher overheats, doesn't really need reloading. So if I used any of these, those would be prime to use. At least with this setup. Right now, I kind of want to try using these nice, lovely machine guns. Oh, look at that, too. We can have enough for the machine guns and this beautiful engine that has an extra 1,000 kilograms on top of it. And it should be able to power trucking right along. We should be actually able to move at a decent speed now. So right now, all we need to do is just cover up this huge beast. Got about 4 more parts. So we can actually add a decent amount of HP to this whole vehicle. I could try to shimmy those parts down there. The issue is I do not want to accidentally cover up that thing. So hopefully that works in a sense. It'd be very nice armor protecting the glorious, old, beautiful engine now. I actually kind of want to see how well this thing performs. Okay, we're still heavy as shit though. Although our acceleration is naturally low. Yeah, I don't think our gun actually benefits from increased weapon cooling. It does, it has some really nice accuracy, so it nearly hits every single shot. So I guess it's part of the staggered fire that really helps it out. It's not too bad. You don't mind it one bit. Here we go. Why not? Let's add a little bit more structure and security to this vehicle, as if it did not have enough. Is that the right side? No, that's not the right side. Although, where could we actually put this effectively? I mean, this place would be the most secure since it is attached to the cabin, but it is peeking over, so I'm thinking that instead. And then we can color code this. Beautiful. And this will certainly help out in the various raids, because right now we're also 14,000 kilograms, which is about 14 metric tons. I'm curious, how much more mass does that have compared to the regular powerful engine? Well, it's double the structure, and not nearly double the mass. So it does help. It is kind of nice. It's just beauty. I mean, I like it, but at the same time, it's also just not that good. Like, yeah, it's 360 able to rotate around and all that, but you can't focus fire effectively. And stuff like that really kind of is crucial in PvP. It's also worth a lot, so I could just sell the darn thing and make like 1,000 profit because it was free. So why not? It also jacks up my power score, but not nearly as much as when I had that extra purple gun. What the fuck is that? He is going to die so fast. I'm curious as to where this extra 14,000 pounds came from. I'm thinking about after we are done with these scavengers, once we hit level 10, I'm gonna go back to the nomads. The convoy is very displeased. I actually would love to have a horn like that, or even a horn that's like much louder. It sounds like a foghorn. It just bellows out as soon as you enter into a PvP round. I feel like it would be a nice intimidation measure. It'd actually be kind of cool if they could utilize dark maps, so like headlights almost become a commodity or a part of the actual experience. That'd actually be kind of cool. Yeah, without that weapon cooler, we have a very long overheating time. But thank God I'm at the center of focus this time. And even when I'm not aiming at anything, I can still fire. This is beautiful. Fire my glorious gun. I was gonna say, don't we have a radar? Yes, we do. I could see it through my armor. We most certainly have a radar. And this is not a bad radar, too. It has like 3 times the range of a regular radar. I'm not sure why it's being so finicky right now. Although what I really want to do is I want to get up to level 25 so I can start building those 7-wolf cabins. Oh my god, those look so cool. And on top of that, they also have more energy than the typical cabin. So they're a fair bit more useful. And I'm thinking I could actually get a more faster vehicle at that rate. Yeah, those guys are tearing through my fucking armor. Yeah, ignore the convoy, ignore your objective, and just try to kill these various other miscellaneous people. God, you are an asshole. Well, at least now we're really fast. Kind of. I guess though having all those high machine guns does help. And he is using extra weapon cooling, so he doesn't do that much damage. He's definitely a good killer for this. My vehicle is more meant for PvP. Especially with the running around build, that'd be more effective with this caucus gun. Instead of me having it, I could get like 2 other machine guns and weapon cooling. Oh goodness, could someone get him? That guy really needs to commit suicide. Oh yeah, his cabin's all the way in the back, so I have to like carjack him from there. Well, I'm sorry, I can't destroy all the mines. I only got 2 guns. Yeah, 20. No, he's already got all the mines out of the way. Oh my goodness, this guy just damaged the car even more. We just lost 60%. Yeah, he's not going to be affected by any more of them. Yeah, you just damaged him more, I think, by even blowing that up. To be fair, it was only like 1 damage. And it'd probably also help if we actually had somebody here. A 4th person, if you will. It's strange how much extra people help. Because right now, we're effectively missing 25%. And when you're missing 25%, that quickly turns 100% an absolute A+ into a C. From beyond excellent to fairly average, which is not a good statistic. It'd actually be kind of cool if this thing could shoot rockets out of the air. It's able to shoot drones and all of that. It focuses when we got nothing else. Yeah, the Cox has got it. A beautiful, glorious gun. Getting 2 of these and a drone wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, keep that nice focus fire, mate. Oh yeah, that guy got melted like cream cheese. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit prosecuted here, and we're all dead? Alright. I am not going to be doing convoys. They never win. They just simply never win. It's only the... what would it be? Cargo races that even manage to win. So why am I even bothering is beyond me. We also want to get these armor tracks, so that's why I'm still even with these guys. I mean, nothing else here interests me besides tracks and a couple of the engines. Other than that, I can go back to the Nomad so I can start working on the Spectre 2. And I mean, I'm only 1 more level away before I can actually even get it. So, I mean, not that bad of an investment here. And on top of this, this is one of the better guns in here. I already got 2 of these, so that's kind of nice. That can help me out a lot. Getting 2 of those, I mean, those are fairly cheap, right? So we need 6 machine guns. Perfect. I can buy 4 of them right now, but I'll buy them when I'm actually going to build shenanigans for them. Right now, we actually have nothing else to build for these guys. I mean, we could start working on the armor tracks, but the issue is that the prices for these armor tracks is actually severely reduced compared to other purple parts. Primarily because they're oversaturated due to these little packs they sell. The thing is that these armor tracks also used to be a blue part, but they jacked it up to a purple part because, well, they want to make you grind out more for this luxurious part, even though it's just a fucking track. They also made every other track purple quality, I guess, to compensate, but even then. I think we should actually change to these guys. But I'm thinking, what else could we make from the scavengers before we switch? We probably do need a melee weapon, to be honest. We need at least 1 if a season ever comes up and we need those. Everything else, I mean, we got a generator, we got a radar, we got a cannon, we got multiple cannons. We got tires. I mean, we could use a turret deployer. But, I mean, these things are cheap, too. Let's just make 1 of these and call it Gucci. So we need about 3 of these. Let's get a couple of them. I mean, if not, we can sell some copper. We got plenty at the moment. So we need 2 of those. Thank you, sir. 2 of these in case we need it for something else. Oh yeah, and if I ever just return my vehicle back to me, I also get a decent chunk. So we need about 4 stacks of these bad boys. There we go. Thank you. And we should be able to make it. And let's just expedite the process. It's 5 gold. I don't care. Thank you. Welcome back. Actually, let's take a look here. Are the electronics? Yeah, they're all sold. So, what could we sell? Oh yeah, we sold all of our coupons because, to be honest, the only thing worth buying with coupons is a $300 pack that will get you a nice crate that gives you a chance to get a blue item, which I mean, to save up 300 coupons is worth more than a $130 part. So I just sell the coupons and I can just buy a part of my will instead of like accidentally getting a shitty shotgun or something. So 600, we'll probably use that at some point. We'll probably use all of this. I mean, this is really the only thing we're not going to use, but I mean, even then, it's super cheap right now. I mean, look at this. We can buy 112 of them for 12 fragments. That's probably because the engineers made it exotically expensive as we... Oh. It's not outrageously expensive, but 600 scrap, though. God. That's going to be at least 60, 70 bucks. And then how much is this part? It's only 122. This is the only one worth money. That's because you got to use all this wire. I didn't even know wire was actually capped, so I'm actually out of wire for a little bit. So let's start working on you. A drone and a machine gun. So let's start making those machine guns then. And we're definitely not going to go back to the regular battles because we're not going to get scrap. So, I mean, it's pointless even going there. Gonna need 2 of these. And then 2 of these. Please tell me they're not steering tires. God damn it. Really making you bleed out for these parts. Need about 5 of these. And it should be enough. And you can see how you can blow through money real quickly. But you can actually earn it real quick too. Just by farming copper, you tend to get a lot of money. In fact, that's what I'm thinking about doing. We gotta do... Ooh, it's a siege though, shit. If it was something more enjoyable, I hate doing sieges. I mean, goddamn it. And it just... Oh! It just recently reset too. A cargo race. Hell yeah. If we can start doing these. These races are super... If you can complete hard, they're super cost effective. Buy about $10 worth of fuel and you can get about $50 worth of copper. It's glorious. Although it requires you to actually be good. Yeah. This map is a little bit funky considering it's very hilly, so it's actually kind of hard to move about in. Glorious. And it's a lunatics too, which are super easy to kill. In large quantities, they can be overwhelming, but I think these people are pretty well set for this. I mean, we even got someone else with 6,000 power score. That's a fucking first. I kind of actually want to like to get 2 of these caucuses, just to see what they would be like in tandem. All that glorious power. Do you want to go lift them up? Thank you. It's strange. It says my speed and acceleration would be improved, but it seems not. What I'm thinking about doing is actually trading in one of my cabins for something a little bit lighter. The Stephen Wolf cabin would be a great alternative. Those are actually fairly cheap too. I mean, for being a level 25 part. You know, I actually imagine once people start getting to level 25, I can just start mass producing those Stephen Wolf cabins, and I'll actually get a lot of fucking money from it. I mean, those things are 4 times the average price on the market right now. So if you can actually get there, you can just start building them in mass. Sell it for like maybe $100 under the competition. You don't even need to do that. I think they'd be... Although, like I said, they'd be oversaturated in the market. They're still pretty desirable, though. They have a great building options, great tonnage, absolutely fantastic power, which is what's the most vital here. Yeah, great. These guys are just chunking off my armor left and right. They can easily be one-shot, so it's kind of nice. I know, right? An auto gun. We were lucky. We actually got it from a blue crate for the weekly rewards. So it's actually kind of nice. We got that. We got a good drop for once. Because the purple crate, we got a real shitty drop. We got probably one of the worst drops we could have got. We got the Hermes booster, which is one of the most useless parts I could have gotten. I built tanks and it gave me something that was meant for races and ramming people. Something which I don't do very often. Oh, look at that. We're doing wonders at killing these people. We also got a nice purple engine. I built it. Crazy Arkansas. This isn't RimWorld, I know, right? I mean, I burnt myself out on RimWorld. There's really not a whole lot of replayability in it unless you install a bunch of mods, but I pretty much exhausted the RimWorld's catalog of mods. There's not very many there, so I'm just going to wait until they have a more, I wouldn't say boring review or better release. I'm just saying they should have a more expansive release. Something that includes a little bit more content. Is that Chad from YouTube viewer over there? Yes, it is. There's this program on Restreamio.io that allows multiple chats to be linked together in their program. I'm not sure how it works, but at least it works. I tested it out a little bit before stream, so seem to check out here. I mean, they already have access to my account, so I mean, it can't really be compromised anymore. But hey, at least now you guys get to see chat from multiple places. Although I wish they had a fading function to it. At least they can be color keyed. I don't encourage crazy Arkansas. I'm pretty sure I'd be more than willing to oblige. Autocannon, go! Attack the cannon. Ooh, do we actually win? Hell yeah! So, I actually wanted to show you this. So we got 55 copper. Look at all that EXP. So we got 55 copper. So let's just go here. If we try to sell 55 copper, it's 5 times 6. We get 30 bucks for that. And it costs us 100 fuel. And to buy 100, well, we get 5 for that. So for every $5, we get roughly $35 to $40 worth of coins. So it's a really good profit margin there. Love it. Don't give me virtual hepatitis C. I don't deserve this. I'm just an entertainer. Really shitty one, but nonetheless. I'm here just playing one of these games that I've been binging even harder than I think Crossout. To less success, of course, but that's what happens when you have a saturated market comprised of nothing but Russians. Very hard to compete with. It's a dangerous world out there. Especially when they can hack us. No, 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 no. Don't touch me. I know what your dirty plans are. Guys, I hope these guys aren't like the ones that just rush to each cargo crate. Because the thing is that that causes the most downfall in this is just purely bum rushing those cargo pods and then being swarmed with enemies. So then by the last cargo drop, there's like 20 enemies and you can't kill them at all. This World of Tanks and Minecraft Crossbreed. This is a beautiful game. I don't know what you're smoking. I know even robots play this at one point, but I mean he played it like once and they got bored. I don't know why I like this game so much. Like usually I hate games that are like short bursts of ADD matches, but then I can make tanks and this shit. Like, it's kind of like what I wanted in Ratchet and Clank's games. Like when they're on that spaceship facing all these random exotic creatures out in the wild, and I was thinking, you know, they could make this really good with that type of crafting feature in there, but then it's probably before its time. So I'm bribing you with virtual salt. No, I'm not really sure if you can bribe with that per se. I mean, you could probably bribe me in Mr. Rogers sweatshirts, but I mean, other than that, be hard pressed there. Just go ahead and kill yourself. Yeah, good boy. The only one time you wish death upon someone else. Because they know they'll come back, man. Oh, is he actually a turret guy? Oh, he is. Those actually don't do that whole well in here. Look, like he has his hazard engine placed all the way outside. I wonder if that actually, if you lose your engine or your generator, will that actually take off the last thing you've put on? So say if you put it on a generator and then put on a radar, does that prevent the radar from working? So I'm gathering from some fine quality organic homegrown internet salt. Purest form is found in highest concentrations on YouTube, although the FDA has found that high concentrations of Twitch salt do lead to cancer in some cases, especially with those with chronic high doses, but you know, that's what you gotta do to pasteurize that dairy farm there, if you know what I mean. Otherwise you're gonna be out of that cheddar. You get what I mean? That fresh time Gouda cheese. Fuck out of here, you're not worth it. Oh my, what the fuck? That guy just did like 7 flips in this little ass buggy. On the dark side of YouTube. YouTube memes are tame as shit. I don't know what you're smoking. Like I go on to General Sam's Discord and half his memes are like gore shit. How about someone getting blasted off a bike with the car? Yeah, family friendly. Keep firing. Kill yourself. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's like a Chris Ray Gun meme almost, or like a iDubbbz thing. Yeah, kind of like that. So I think it's the spirit of Arkansas here. Although I've heard worse being on Twitch, even though I'm so unknown. It's strange, like what people do when they hear song request in the stream title. They like go balls out with the insults. I don't know what it is. I feel like they're just like making it for like a shitty YouTube compilation at points in time. Blows my mind. There you go, glorious fucking cropper. Well, how about you don't courage in there? How about that? I got to start moderating all of a sudden. Didn't sign up for this job. Telling me I only have $3 grand worth in parts. Bullshit. I gotta have way more. I mean, this thing alone's worth... Well, that's strange. This thing's only worth 200. Cheapest part. Hilarious. I think some of these blue parts are even worth more than that. God, that's strange as hell. Like, these parts are already getting less than 83, so it's almost getting to the point where these things are so cheap that you can basically make them, or don't even make them anymore. They're not even worth it. The scrap's probably worth more than these parts. So after that, we also need to make, got 2 of those actually. So 2 of these attack drones. So what do we need here? 3 guns. I could so easily get that. Need more plows. I did get a train plow. You requested an order. I'll screw you. Why does that guy have 33 machine guns? Yeah, I don't want that part. Like, how do you acquire that many? Oh, we actually need 2 of these, so we're gonna need another 3 of these. I mean, we said we'd never drop below the 1,300 mark. I mean, we got another 200 left. We're fine. So we need 4 of these. You successfully purchased. Gracias. And then 2 more of these. Hopefully, I'm actually going to try out to see after we're done burning through all of our fuel, or when this mode changes. I'm thinking about actually going back. We don't need that. Don't need that offer fulfilled. What I'm thinking is that we might have had, what was it, a reset in scrap, or whatever they like to call it. I mean, I've been trying to get... I'm trying to actually get into that mode. Why am I drawing a blank to this all of a sudden? I'm really tired right now. He has machine guns. Yeah. I think he's one of those scalpers where he just buys a shit ton of parts to jack up the prices and then sells it all. Put the booster back on the tank, then do a race. I guarantee you, the booster will do nothing. The thing is like a mass limit way below us. I mean, what do you even have here? More powerful than a rocket booster? Whoa, man. Let's actually re-put these on the market right now. Yeah, let's look at that. Turn up to 4 grand. Yeah, these things went way down in price. Jesus Christ. 7698. Yeah. Undercutting the market just by enough. Less than 1% of a cent. Yeah, these things really went down in price. No big surprise there. So 798.99. There we go. I could try to scalp it in there, but I mean, lowering it by 0.01 of a coin. Very little. Nothing to worry about. Apparently there's meant to be like an in-game way you can earn currency. Is that a grenade launcher? It is, but grenade launchers suck dick in this game. They're so horribly inaccurate and so bloody slow that just trying to aim or hit things with it is nearly impossible unless the person is like right in front of you. I'd rather just make a bunch of shitty machine guns. You know, I think I'll actually do that instead. I mean, the Nomads have some nice-ass guns here. I think these half-tracks are pretty sweet, too. And I mean, all of their guns have a lot of spin-up, but they do so much damage. Oh, look at that. This gun actually has an ammo limit on it now. That's funny. This gun actually used to not have an ammo limit by any means. It has really slow backing up for some reason. Melt this. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get through 4,000 of that. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you guys want this to be recalled right now? Should we actually recall this glorious vehicle back from it and see what rewards? It probably actually has a decent amount of rewards. I mean, 42 wins ain't nothing. That's a lot of cheddar you've earned. What provolone have you brought home? Like guacamole. I'm thinking at least a couple hundred copper. Because with 5 wins, it brought home like 60, 75 copper, which I mean, by itself, a lot of Gouda. And I'm not worried about that by any means. Let's get rid of all that. He lost 19 true, but that was mostly due to the fact it kept pulling it in and out accidentally. So, it probably got a lot less wins. It's tracked. Would you expect it to go 50 miles in reverse? Well, usually reversing isn't that much of an issue, especially with those larger tracks. But I don't know, it could just be reverse expectations. Your reward is 75 copper. Are you smoking crack? They seem to cap the rewards at 75 copper. What? They cap the rewards that low. That blows my mind. Although, I guess we should probably make a new gun, since we have so many brand new parts here. So I think right now, let's delete old the Queen of Trash here and remake her in our new image. What I would really love to do with her, though, is there's this glorious cabin here. This glorious beast right here. He can't be made until you're level 25, so it makes it extremely limited in supply. Only limited to those who purchased packs and got this thing. I mean, this beauty. Look at that. 11 power, 7,000 tonnage, and with nearly 5 bars of speed. And look at all that power, too. And it actually has decent structure, too. It doesn't have nearly as much. It has close to the amount of as this thing, but we rarely utilize that amount of tonnage. I mean, that thing is 18,000 tonnage, and I mean, this thing alone has 14,000 with an engine. Your dick's name is Jawbreaker. Who the hell is biting your dick? Why would they do that? Are you trying to, like, erode your penis? Is that like a circumcision at age 40? What is this? I am quite concerned over your habits now. Oh yeah, the humpback too will be 4,000. Okay, there's only 2 on sale though, so I can imagine why this is a little bit more expensive. It has 1 more power though. But the main thing for this is that it has the speed up time for all weapons. But I mean, it doesn't really help much. The thing is though, is this gets a lot of tonnage. 10,000 tonnage. How much is that compared to, wait. Yeah, 10,000 tonnage versus 8,000. Oh my god. This thing nearly has an extra 2,000 tonnage. It only has 300. It's not that much structure though. That's not much, but we gotta make our new Leviathan if we want to get some glorious parts. And on top of that, we could remake her a little bit, so let's take a look here. We are aware. Refresh that out. Thinking, let's just start with a simple base here. And let's extend this out 1 more on each side. And I think this should be enough. And I think, yeah, we have a couple of these. I guess we can use these too. We want to get this thing nice and covered. Although I guess... Oh yeah, adding cabins does add a significant amount of energy. So that isn't a bad idea. Let's get a couple of these glorious parts in here. Of course, the engine. You need those 2 glorious parts stacked on top of each other. The carcass too gets the prime spot here. But of course the cannon will share its position too. It'll get its spot. We could actually probably put it in the front. Or, considering we do have a nice amount of connecting spaces right here, we probably could attach it just to the front alone. And we actually probably don't even need this, to be honest. That might be a tad bit of an overkill. Maybe just want to extend this out a little bit for the double tires. And I think that'll help. This thing's already 6,000. So I think it already weighs already 7 metric tons. But look, it actually moves for once. Glorious. And the gun is super accurate. I mean, look at that thing. Barely shifts with turning. And the engine will help out nicely. So let's see. We got quite a bit power left. We got quite a bit left. So let's get the wheels finished up here then. We could just try going with 3 tires. I'm not too comfortable with that idea, though. Although we really don't need to be major killers or have a crap ton of tires. We kind of just need to be able to fuck over the team a lot and kill them with grace. So if we're able to survive, that'll help out a lot. So let's see. What parts could we throw in here? Oh, we got a lot of weapon coolers here. Maybe we can like attach this to the side. Stick that right underneath the cabin, save some space. Can definitely use this. Although, it's a very awkward shape. Yeah, we'll put you right there then. Although this might be a little bit... actually, no, none of the new plans need you, actually. Definitely want a radar in here. Because that'll help out considerably. Because this thing is based off your total range. The better your radar, the farther this thing can faster. Or the farther the thing can fire. Getting tongue-tied here. Oh, we could use an ammo pack. We'll probably need to use an ammo pack. Thank goodness we actually got 2 of these things. Oh yeah, we could stick this underneath the cabin. Use the booster. We actually can't use the booster because right now it's currently in storage. Or on the market, I should say. So, and it's probably gonna stay there too. We kind of need it to stay there. We need that to be attached. So we have a place to put all these armor packs down. Not really the most elegant solution, but it works. Actually, let's put a little bit flatter there. Works for me. I know, that's right. I mean, we're going to armor it right now. I mean, it's just a matter of getting this thing all organized and efficiently spaced. And I'll take a nice hot second to actually get everything organized here. And I think we actually have enough articulation space so we can actually cover up those things really nicely. What else is in storage? Let's take a look here. This is all we got right now. It's free for us to use. We got this aircraft engine, but it's borderline useless for us. And the rest of it's just parts. I mean, we've equipped most of our weapons. Yeah, we have a lot of shitty machine guns too. But we're going to be using a lot of autocannons and good weapons mostly. So let's actually start covering up the outside so we have mounting points for the new weapons. This will cause an issue. Although I guess we could stack it up here. Now get the fuck back down there. Oh shit, someone bought the Impulse and we just earned $1,000. $2,500. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Lost 100 in taxes, but whatever. That's fine. They don't want gold to oversaturate the market, even though there's no in-game way to earn gold. But sure, we'll go with that excuse. Yeah, we can't oversaturate it from people's demand. What will they ever do? Buy more gold? I'll probably never buy anything in this game again. There we go. Nice and edged out. So everything should be relatively covered now. We probably should just start covering up this engine a little bit. That'll be really nice. Ooh, we could start using these things too. So cover up that side, cover up that side. And the center, yeah, cut that down. Beautiful. So that'll actually give us a shit ton of mounting points for a lot of weapons. And we'll go ahead and really reinforce this area. And that'll be really good. So what else should we put here? This thing definitely needs to be placed down. And that's on a nice amount of points right there. And I'm thinking these guys. What is your mounting points right now? You don't got a lot of options here. I have a tank boner right now. This thing's got cannons, fully articulating, shit ton of shots on them. So what else do we got here? We'll probably actually need to buy some guns because we're running out. Oh my goodness, what's happening here? Get the fuck out of here. Tech Review USA telling me to watch your stream. I don't even have notifications enabled. I gotta keep getting them. Ooh, this will be nice. This will be a good cover armor. And I think that actually adds another mounting point too. Oh, do we actually have more wings? I mean, hey, I'll attach them. They're good parts. And I mean, fenders themselves can actually act as like very good covers for this weapon right here. So look at that thing. That thing has some major ass power coverage to it. Although, will it actually be able to fire? Interesting. So it can't fire with that high of frames on it, which I find to be a little bit odd. But you know, hey, we'll take its word for it. If it ain't up to the challenge. It's a very nice cover, but it can't utilize it, which is a little bit saddening. Here, we'll attach some guns to the side here. Yeah, these guns are a little bit off for us because they're very difficult to actually mount in effective positions. We could try that too. Just have the guns off to the side. Although, they would be in the way of the machine gun. We could put it lower. Although I'm afraid it's going to get shot off too quickly then. I think there would be a little bit more acceptable. Or, you know, even there would probably be better. Because then they actually wouldn't cover up that up. Hey, it's all good. Come when you like. The stream is ultra casual for that reason. Here we go. What else can we put here? Let the erections fly. Yeah, it's good, right? There we go. Give a little bit more support. I like the old design. I don't know where. We're getting there soon enough. On top of that, the old design did lose a considerable amount of matches, so you got to keep that in mind, too, when designing a new tank. You want to give these armor points a lot of area of contact, so they don't get bust off when one part gets bust off, so just like we lose whole sections of this thing. We don't want that to happen. Let's add some van doors to there. This thing is 2 vans wide, for reference. What else could we add here? We could add that too. But we could add this behemoth of a gun. Although if we are going to do that, I would definitely like a little bit more points of contact with the actual vehicle itself. So, we got these bad boys right here. Actually, that probably doesn't help that much. So that's about 4 points of contact. Can utilize about 3 of them. So let's stick that in the middle. Crunch that in. Crunch that in. And get the judge in here. Judge Judy. And then maybe, I'm thinking some oblique struts. Oh yeah, we could attach those to the underside as well. Oh, and that's going to be really nice. And let's get these attached to the side as well. I will say, though, the one thing about... Where's Dirtmeister at? Well, Dirtmeister's taking a little bit of vacation. Right now, we're currently working on the Queen of Trash, Leviathan. She is the biggest and baddest king here. And she'll be taking over operations for a little bit, yeah. Get some shit done, get us some free money. I mean, we're just basically using parts we have to earn more copper, which is worth an assload. Oh, they do. I mean, these things have some of the highest structure in the game. They're, I think, the highest, actually. 76 is quite high, which is 76 HP, by the way. Structure means HP in this game. So then we got this old van. They got this huge-ass honking thing right here. So yeah, let's just slap it onto the side right there. Get the... Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's attach it a little bit higher. Oh yeah, that's bonerific right there. And you know what? We actually could attach some nice contact points right here. Although they're one too far apart. Medium struts are able to connect these broken hearts. God no, everything's... Canvas roofs, can you do this? Yeah, but they're one too off now. Goodness me. Is there some intermediate here? Van doors, you got this? Yes, you do. Beautiful. And you know, we can attach these to the side. That actually kind of looks cool in its own right. We got these, like, these covered machine guns right here. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sweet. And then we can attach something else here to really kick up the flavor wheel here. Although I'm thinking what we should do is that if we get them nice and high, and they should be able to actually fire a little bit more. Like, it's even firing over its shoulder, too. It has that clear of a shot. That's hilarious. And thing's actually able to move really fast, too. Jesus Christ. That is strange how much speed it has. Blows my mind, actually. Actually, you know what? Let's flip this on its side. Well, that actually will cover up the turrets right there. Beautiful. 13k power, actually. I mean, the last one had like 15k, so I mean, it's not the highest. But it's definitely pretty substantial. Give it that. It's definitely got those gene packing materials. Now we just kind of need to stretch this thing out and allow it to cover up these wheels here. We also got a lot of extra power left over. I think we're not done with the guns. We could add more cannons on top of the shotguns. So we get some shotgun cannons. And we'll put on some shitty hornets for the sake of it. What else can we put on here? We need more weapons. Actually, no, we can't. I think we can get rid of these two weapons and attach two more of these. Yeah, put some more armor and it won't move as fast. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna do that. It also has extra tonnage because it is considered a Leviathan, so It gets extra tonnage, otherwise most of the Leviathans wouldn't actually be able to move at all. So they did think ahead a little bit in that regard. They didn't know people were going to be building some ridiculous designs. That can be, of course. Can she not build it any lower? Alright, that would be good. If you can build it really nice and low. Glorious. And now if you could stick that there, and stick this right here. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Like that. Stick that over there. And this should actually provide a little bit more cover than our last design. It's going to be my hell internet is being shitty today. I can't see the stream properly. It's also because I'm also streaming this game at a fairly high bitrate as well. Give it mud flaps. I'm not sure if we don't have those just yet. That requires a higher level. I know there's a mud flap like item, not item in this game, but accessory that you could buy. And it basically acts as a mud flap. But don't worry, we are going to be covering up the back of the wheels. We're just kind of running out of parts. Because building something with 155 parts does take a little bit of creativity to assemble properly. Actually, let's cover up these joints a little quickly. Oh, I probably should have flipped those doors around. There we go. To cover up those should last a little bit longer with that. And we'll definitely give it a little bit more front armor. So it's shot on from the front like most vehicles are. This is mostly going to be like skirtish type of armor. Whoops, I did not mean to delete that part. Canvas roof, come back here. I actually want to see if this thing can fit here. It can. Glorious. Nice. So I'm thinking that we could repurpose that part. Because this thing is a pretty hefty sumbitch. I'm thinking almost like that. It almost has a face now. It does look like a beast. It's gonna be goddamn huge. And you know, let's actually go to this. It's organized by structure. So which has... Of course these things have the most structure. I mean, these things are honking huge. It would be nice if we'd actually attach these to the side a little bit. Or, you know what? You know, those are kind of good right there. Look at that. Kind of covers up the top a little bit. There you go. Stick it in right there. Look at that. It's actually looking quite sturdy right now. Oh yeah, these fenders right here. We kind of just want to add them for the extra structure they can add to the overall vehicle design. Oh, actually, those actually fit in perfectly right there. So they actually do get a second point of contact. Nice. So that strengthens up the overall design a little bit more. Strengthen that little beast up right there. Interesting. Okay. How do we add a second contact point for the armor here? We don't want it to be alone right here. Because if they shoot that one thing, our whole skirt armor comes down. So we kind of want to add a little bit more punch to this sandwich. I'm thinking if we... I'm not sure if we'll be able to utilize that. Actually, there we go. We got the idea. So get that part. We got no more of those wedges? Oh shit, we're out of wedges. Shit. Okay. Can we reverse that then? Yes, we can. So then if we stick this part back up here. Nice. We got no more of those parts left. We got one more of these wedges. I guess we could put this somewhere. We could try to put it right here. The weapons are very concentrated in a very precarious area. Makes me a little bit nervous. But I'm thinking it's going to be okay. So let's add a little bit of protection to these canvases. Because these can be shot off real easily. Did we run out of parts? God damn it. Alright, what 4 parts do we have then? Oh yeah, these mud pipes. That's what they call them. Where can we stick these? It has absolutely no cohesion whatsoever, but I think it makes it look the best then. That's how you know it's a properly made piece of shit. Actually, if we flip it around, we might be able to add actually some functionality with that thing then. Ah, yes, there we go. Get a point of contact for the canvas roof. You can't utilize that one part there. Thinking, yeah, we could probably just put this right here. I heard Mud, I need my 4-wheeler. Well, we got a 6-wheeler here instead. This thing's gonna be all-terrain terrain. It's gonna go over everything and then some. Get to the star level without any issue in Mario Kart. Add some spikes into the back if anyone tries to ram us. Hell, even from the side. Wanna try some stupid shit? Gonna get poked. Gonna get prison shanked by a fender. Here, just stick that onto the side too. Actually, we should probably angle that forward. So if it like accidentally cuts somebody, do a little bit of damage. Let's see, what else can we put on here? Try to put a small plow, but we don't have 2 of those, so it'll look very odd. I guess we can start adding these on here. Can add these to every single side. I mean, you guys said you liked a little bit more powerful skirt armor. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. 10-wheeler because of the extra 8 wheels. I consider that 1 wheel because it is a twin wheel. You are technically correct. 4 steering devices. That's what we call it. Call it that. Why not? Let's make up words. Could add some mud struts too. I'm not sure where the extra rigidity though could be beneficial. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good place. That looks real nice. And we still got a decent amount of parts left too, so we could try to add a little bit more here and there. How many more do we have left of these? 2 more, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Struts on struts. Securing the van doors in places. And we could add gun mounts for these beautiful guns right here. I'm not sure if they'd be terribly utilized though. These parts that can be shot through really don't actually add any structure. They're kind of like false equivalents, or false parts, really. Choose a different spot. What if I like that spot, though? Add some armor right here, I suppose. We're currently at 3,000 HP. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're missing a part there. Running boards. I guess this does work too. It's actually really hard to actually fulfill these many parts. Jesus Christ. Put these right here too. Yeah, at this point it's starting to look like a trash heap. A real big burning dumpster fire. It's glorious. This is literally based on like 2 van doors right now. Although those van doors are super fucking covered. 3,600. You can see that structure in the part in the bottom right. That's the overall HP of this vehicle. We currently have another 11 parts, so we can add a little bit more rigidity to this overall vehicle. What? The radiator grille here adds a lot of structure. Let's attach these in a couple of places. I was hoping to get a little bit more use out of that. And that wouldn't be a bad place for it. These grills. Yeah, a lot of these structure parts now really don't contribute a whole bunch. Curved pipe, maybe we could detach this somewhere. It's close to having function. We just can't like find a place that'll actually connect with it. I mean, we've kind of used a lot of these places. This vehicle is just a complex mess at this point. Although I guess we could make it flat. Ooh, goodness me. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do that. That seems right, right? Yeah, that seems right. Nearly 4,000 HP. We're still getting there, holy shit. One more part. A plow, why not? Let's put that right here. A train valve for the plow. And then let's paint this whole thing. And of course we'll do the pink outline. There we go. That should be the final design. The pink boards really don't take that color very well. There we go. Yeah, we'll add the random pipes. They'll mesh well with this whole thing. Alright. We're a little bit bigger now. We're definitely a lot slower. I definitely can't hear myself right now. And we currently have 3 cannons attached to our backside. So whenever somebody comes behind us, we're going to be firing some guns. I mean, just going in reverse. Get some fucking heavy hitters here. It's just a little bit of a mix right now. As soon as we pass somebody, it's just gonna be 3 cannon shots to the face. It's glorious. Let's see how well it does. Actually, wait, how much power score does this have? 16,000. The new Queen of Trash is here. It's a glorious vehicle. And it has a decent amount of thermal intakes on it, so the machine guns can actually be firing a lot. Right now, we need to go back to that glorious brawl right now. The amount of money we can earn. We already have an extra 1,200, so we can buy a really good part right now, I'm thinking. I'm thinking about buying that Jawbreaker, but I know that Jawbreaker thing, it's so cheap to make. I just need to get to level 25. That's like, what, 8 levels away? Mice has gone on to a better place. He's been replaced by the king of trash. This pink and graffiti monstrosity. And now it takes his place with even more HP, an automatic aiming gun, and a better engine. An engine that can actually accelerate the vehicle. So we no longer move at its snail's pace. We still move at its snail's pace regardless of what happens, but much less so now. I mean, without this engine, we crawl. It's super sad how slow we are. We probably even couldn't crawl up hills without this engine because we're that heavy. It's super disheartening to see. And the funny thing is, I think this thing also has like the light structure parts on it. Look, this robot even faster than this guy. And he's like bare bones. I'm surprised he's even getting up here. Oh, he's just barely scratching by with that power score. All he needs is a little bit of armor. I mean, the vast majority of my power score comes from armor. If I just took off all my armor and went purely with damage potential, I would still die instantly, but even then. And I start where he's saying sorry. I guess I hope the voice chat isn't functioning again. They said it was turned off, so... Yeah, that's what happens when you ram into a fucking train plow. ¿Algún español? I do not speak Spanish. Oh my god, what the fuck did you expect? I love this train plow. Do not. Only Spanish I know is whatever Google Translate tells me. And I'm still even sketchy at that. Ooh, goodness, all the way down there. It's actually kind of nice because I think actually having this nice radar in here will allow us to actually use turrets very effectively. Kind of want to try those out. We do have enough money to buy a couple of those things. I'm not sure if we should. We probably could at this point. It'd probably be, at least overall, more cost effective. Oh, this could just be because everyone's like going and getting those things right now. Why didn't I hit that thing head on? Yeah, I'll take this part from you, boy. They're actually demolishing these lunatics. I mean, these vehicles have like 200, 300 HP at best. So as long as you stay like a fair bit of distance away from them, you're fine. Even then, though, he just took off half my skirt armor. Definitely not as well built as the Leviathan. Oh my gosh, how the hell am I even still alive? I mean, two of us are just about to die right now. And I'm kind of thinking about that design with 4 machine guns on top of one cabin. It's not looking like a bad idea. Shit. Oh, we got 47 seconds left. For 2 crates, we got this. Strangely, cargo raises are the easiest ones to do. I thought defenses used to be the easiest ones to do, but they're hard as shit. Especially considering I have like no good weapons either. I mean, I have this auto-aiming cannon, which is good for like some nice fast zippy PvP, but even then I'm shit at that still. That's the best example. Although I did notice the Jawbreaker does actually have the same amount of power as this cabin. There's also one other thing that you can get called a gas generator. It does a lot of damage to yourself if it explodes, but it adds 1 more energy, which is the best thing. It is a lazy design, but I also do like machine guns. They're fun as shit, man. That's not the same one you built, right? I'm not sure what you mean. I built Trash King and Queen. Built both of them. I mean, they're not really advanced designs or any consistency with them. They're just like shit slapped together. This one has a little bit more reason to design, kind of. I mean, the way these are stacked right here could be changed to be a little bit more efficient. But the overall design of this ain't bad. And on top of that, the engine's really nice and covered, which I do like. The only thing I dislike about this, though, is that it weighs 14 metric tons. Of course, we can take up to 21 metric tons, but even getting remotely close to that makes us slower than molasses at that point. Fix the skirt. The skirt on it's fine. It's just that we get a lot of damage. I mean, these are some of the highest structure parts you can have for a skirt. They're just blown off really easily because those PvEers do a lot of damage. It's working for us. We haven't really faced too many issues with lunatics. As long as we get the proper fire cannons, though. But yeah, let me take a look here. Lunatics, they got this down there, gas generator. A little bit long. Adds an extra power to it, though. It takes the risk of exploding, but I mean, exploding's nothing. We can hide the generator underneath us. Oh, I ain't going up there, guys. You can fucking take that risk. Yeah, so look, he's got the Ava boosters and a cloaking device on it. That's just a terrible idea. Not killing these things is the worst thing you can do in cargo races. It's a race against the clock, yes, but you really need to kill these things. That's why turrets and aircraft engines are super good. I think this thing may be due for a redesign real soon. But we're currently utilizing it, so very difficult to do a redesign. I also tried doing a redesign without the skirt. I didn't really like it that much. It was a nice thinner design, but even then, it still is a tad bit sketchy. What's kind of nice, though, is that we really have rarely an issue with the generator on this vehicle breaking. Oh no, you can stay over there. Don't touch me. This is better than the cargo race down at this weird looping sea track. That one by far has to be the hardest, although I think that's more of a heist. I don't think I've ever completed a heist either. The heists are hard as hell to do. Mainly because of like no checkpoints. It all has to be done in one go, and you face like 30 enemies along the way. So it's like extremely difficult to do. I actually kind of want to try a somewhere in the medium design where we can get the most structure for weight combination. Kind of want to see what that would actually look like. Also, the next engineer level, we do get a little bit more parts, from what I understand. And then 2 more levels after that, we get like 62 parts. There's an extra 7. Not bad at all. I guess I could just stay back here and help kill all these things, considering no one else wants to do it, it seems. And even the lunatics are starting to run away from me. Run, you cowards. Oh, you little shit. Oh my god, that's a lot. Look at all those fucking things. I was going to guarantee you, by the time I got there, I would have been absolutely obliterated. Ass blasted into a million pieces. I actually would like to see, like, if you got in time to see this Leviathan perform in a game, I would love to be able to actually watch my Leviathan perform. Just to see, like, what is wrong with it. That'd be kind of like the almost learning curve, I guess. Actually, how much power does this thing take? So it takes up 5 power for 2 energy, or 2 more energy. It does have more structure, so that is nice. But it also has that effect of stacking its damage, which is really useful. So 8 power for 2 of those things, plus that makes 12. So we could theoretically have this thing on with our, without an engine though. Shit. Monstrously killing things, God. I'm already tired as shit. If I tried to attempt a 24-hour stream, halfway through I would just start getting quiet. Like, I'd just be tired, like literally banging my head on shit. Although it is a great way to grow your small channel. Never really done that. I guess I could try it this weekend. I have to like get in a shit ton of sleep though, get myself on like sleeping medication beforehand. That'd be like the main way to do it. But going back to this thing, we would, with that nice machine gun and this thing, have 1 extra power. We'll probably utilize that in the radar. And if we get a gas engine, we could utilize an extra weapon cooler. So it could be useful. There's so many Leviathan's designs nowadays. They're actually pretty extensive now. Although a lot of them were Overlord. I kept scrolling through these. This one didn't even name his thing. But a lot of these people just kept like repurposing Overlord over and over again. King. The fools. These are actually pretty terrible Leviathan designs. Whoa, a 24-hour stream? I could do it this weekend, maybe. Yeah, that's fucking... Yeah, that's not gonna happen at all. I guess we could upload this to... go ahead, publish that. The Queen of Trash. And don't do it. We'll see. We see. We could do it at some point. It would give me an excuse to play this game for an abhorrent amount of time. Which mean I'm not opposed to. I mean, quite like this game. Although I'd imagine it would burn out the viewers the most, listening to me just ramble on about this game. Ooh. We're missing somebody though on that too. Looking forward to this. We could do it though. I'm not sure actually how effective those parts are going to be here. Fucking flipped it, man. I get the fuck out of here. Angel of death. Beautiful, get that out of here. I imagine some of you guys would join in, but the issue is, like, I don't know if I have the stamina to do it right now. On top of that, I also have, like, obligations, so that might be a bad idea. Although, I'll sit on that idea. I have to, like, do a poll about that. Actually, no. Polls are a bad idea because I would get absolutely no reception. Those are not very effective. And I'm trying to shoot these things. They have so much HP. Just funny because I was just saying how shit they were too. Not when they're this close, man. The overall impressions of this gun right now, they're pretty good. Although it's a very limited selection in which you could actually operate in. Although I have seen some designs in PvP where it's like a missile turret and 2 of these caucuses. In tandem, they work kind of well. Definitely all that precise damage does help out a shit ton. That's a bit overpowered. Although, I'm noticing, since these blue weapons are so cheap nowadays, I'm actually thinking about combining a couple of the ones I have, these blue machine guns, and actually making better ones. No, it's a Leviathan. So what a Leviathan does is that you can make it, and it participates in this battle mode called Invasion, in which other people try to kill the thing. Where 4 people try to kill 4 of custom-made Leviathans back to back. Aw, you ass. I will avenge you. Oh, we got 2 minutes to do this. I know at some point they were testing a Leviathan versus Leviathan mode. A little bit ridiculous. As you can imagine, with all of that just insane amounts of numbers and just stuff to blow up. Then everyone being slow as shit didn't really help out either. Although that was back when 150 power was pretty common, sorry. Oh yeah, my game actually... Get the hell out of here, Origin. Why do I even have you on this? But one of my games, Elder Scrolls Online, just released their brand new expansion. And the collector's edition I ordered for that game came in the mail. Although it's just sitting here collecting dust. I'm not sure if I'll actually even get around to going back into Elder Scrolls Online. A 6v6 Leviathan battle with like behemoths like this around constantly. I'm just not sure how well I would go over. I feel like it'd just be a little bit ridiculous. It actually takes a long time for these things to actually get any action, since Invasion's so rarely used. Since no one's able to actually effectively beat it. Ooh, how much copper do we have now? Nearly 1,000. My goodness. That's a couple hundred fucking dollars in there right now. Can sell 19 for over 120 right now. Hell yeah, let's do it. It looks like somebody already bought like 5 of them. Hey, see how quickly those things are snatched up? 8 are already gone. Scratch that, they're all gone. As soon as I put them there, they just get instantly chopped up and sold. People use it so much, it's glorious. And on top of that, not a lot of people can do hard mode very well. I can't do hard mode very well in a lot of situations, but cargo races tend to win those nearly 100% of the time. And I made back all of my money from buying fuel now, it seems. Fuck yeah. A lot of this game is grinding, but I kind of enjoy it. They did add a lot of maps to this game. They need to add more, though. And then, like, more factions and weapon types. I feel like they could do more. Railguns. Weird gothic weaponry would actually be kind of sweet to see if they... Since this is a post-apocalyptic scenario, a medieval, like, based mechanical faction wouldn't be that far out of the question. It would be, oh my fucking no, don't touch me. Gee, yeah, I'm basically dead. These guys are chewing through my armor already. Get the fuck out of here. Right now, these guys need to certainly kill these fucking things. There's so many already. I'm not sure about Transformers. That kind of requires space aliens type of deal. I'm not sure if this game's really incorporated aliens just yet. Although I have seen people try to do Transformers in some way. With limited success. My god, look at that. There's so many just following each crate. I think that one guy is going so fast, he's actually able to outrun all of these guys before they can even make it there. Oh, that's a crock of shit. Where did you come from? Oh my god, look at that guy. He couldn't even drive straight. I actually want to see how good he would be in the race mode. Yeah, just keep running away. That's all you gotta do. No, 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 don't touch me. No, stop touching me. What have they not done? That is true, they did do spiders. And that was pretty sweet in my opinion. Although, to be fair, to get those spiders takes a lot of money. Yep, see, this is what happens when you don't deal with the AI. You end up with a minute left and no more bodies. I kind of need to kill them if I was to even get close to that. Although you might be able to beat them. Keep firing, my beastie. By a thread, of course. Those spider legs. Those things I want to try so much. I've only seen one person with enough spider legs, and that's probably because he bought all of those parts. But I can't imagine how expensive those things are right now. Those things must be ludicrously expensive. Oh my god. 4 grand. And only one person is selling the spider leg right now. Oh my god. I can buy 1 leg out of 4 that I at least need to even move. I could try 3, but I would wobble like crazy. God. This thing, though, this is the one I would like to get. That's a pretty decent part right there. I guess we could buy, because we did sell our... We did sell that wonderful little piece of shit we got. If only we could sell this Hermes booster. No one wants that. If we could sell that too, then I would actually buy that gas generator. Or even the cooling module. I mean, it's 150%. A little bit bigger, but it gives the extra 50%. Why the hell would we not want that? The charged radiator actually might be kind of useful, because one of the Nomad guns, this one right here, actually benefits. Because after 7 seconds of uninterrupted firing, get that extra 100% damage bonus, which, considering its stupidly high fire rate, which is the maximum in the game. And this thing has a really nice accuracy too, and only 3 power. This thing's cheap and great. It's also super expensive right now because it's a level 8 Nomad gun, and I'm not even level 5 yet, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to get that. I mean, I could make level 7 scavenger shit like this thing, which is worth a decent chunk of change. Not really. A lot of this stuff here is actually not worth much. The Nomad stuff's actually worth a lot more, which actually is kind of funny. The most expensive thing to make in the scavengers is the tracks, and yet it's only worth 500 gold on the market because of how common it is. Still nothing yet. Although I am recalling that Leviathan after 4 wins. After like 4 or 5 wins, it's not worth keeping them in there. They don't get... I understand why they don't get more rewards. If you get 40 wins, why do I only get 70 copper as if I won 5 games? I definitely have to check with them on that. They probably want people to like farming Leviathans just for that. Although I guess it kind of gives like a double incentive to like do invasions. Do invasions and you potentially give your vehicle to give you copper back. On top of that, invasions have the highest amount of coupons you can get at 150. You get about 4 to 8 coupons per battle, but if you win every single match and you do it a lot, I mean, you can get a lot of copper plus a shit ton of coupons. 150, do that 2 days in a row, and you got yourself a blue crate, which gives you 130 at least, or 230 if you just decide to sell the crate in the market. Or you can even get a chance to get that, a blue item, or a purple item. I'm not sure if it's that crate, because there are 2 different types of blue crates. One that only gives you purple, or blue parts, and one that has a mixture. This is where I got this beauty from. I'm actually doing pretty good on killing these things right now, so we don't seem to be fucked off the gate. I'll take it. So look at that, he has, using that small cabin. And 4 tires though, goodness me. How did you make it up here? Oh, it really seems, depending on the faction you're facing, the hard mode can either be difficulty from normal in some capacities. But the lunatics, probably the easiest ones to face on this map. On the heist map, they're hell. Because all those are very tight-knit maps, and oh my god, makes me want to kill myself. Come on, bastards. I'm actually kind of jealous. The lunatic engine is probably by far the best made engine. Because, yeah, it takes less, it can explode and deal damage to you. But it also takes a lot less power. It takes half the power of a regular engine. Alright, can you, like, stop your cricket shit? Get out of here. That's basically every PvP car you actually see now. They use a lot of those, either crickets or wasps. Those things, if fired up closely, can basically one-shot a person. Especially if they're lightly armored. And they reload super fucking quickly, too. You know what's actually kind of nice? I just realized the cannons inside my Leviathan are actually going to have a much higher reload speed now. Thanks to the engine in it. I just realized that. Kill it all, boys. It's actually not that bad. Definitely gonna win this one. Apologies, it's not as exciting as regular PvP modes. Although I kind of do want to do free for all, considering now. God damn it! Why does my vehicle keep on spinning like that? We might be able to get our scrap back, so it'd be a great time to start farming up those boxes again. Although we're just gonna sell those boxes. The only boxes worth opening are the blue ones. 150 raids already, 2 weeks in. See, that's the proper reputation I would like to see. Wouldn't take me 200 games to get up to a nice level. Let's take a look here. Ooh, let's go ahead and sell that again. 119. Oh, don't worry, they'll buy that in a hot second. Oh yeah, here's the improved engine from the Lunatics. Very low mass limit, but that thing is probably one of the better engines you can get in this game. Too bad it's for like the class that's annoying as shit too. The one that just runs around and tries to piss everyone off with shotguns and spear lances. Gets one of the better engine passives in the game. It's also strangely cheap too. Everyone wants that. That 1500 damage though is super unnerving. Because someone actually does manage to shoot like the back of you twice, you're basically dead. If that hits your engine. No vehicle. I mean, my vehicle has more than 1500 HP, but if they manage to actually shoot it, ooh, shit. Let's see. What are you guys thinking? Oh, let's do a free-for-all. And especially if we win this one, we get 150 scrap per win. My god. We get over like $15, $16 worth of scrap. Hey, I like being the highest level here. I'll take it. I'm very perched. But I'm probably also hard as shit to see. Shit, I did not put my camouflage on. I'm gonna stick out like a sore fucking thumb. Oh yeah, no. Scratch that. We actually need to kill people. Just let it burn, man. Let it burn. He's trying to fucking shoot me from all the way over there. Good luck. I love it when people with shotguns try to shoot me from distances like that. Do you realize you're doing about maybe 2 damage to me? He's not even doing stratified shots either. Better jump down that mountain before I come up there and beat your ass. The pink pussy is coming for you. Is he still trying to shoot me? I hope he realizes that ain't me. I mean, I hope I look a fair bit different from him. Thank you for that kill, man. It was really nice of you. Oh god, I feel bad for killing him. This is twice I've killed him already. In the lead, boys. It's actually kind of nice because the first free-for-all battle I did was way more hectic than this. I actually wouldn't mind keep battling these guys over and over. Although I probably should take it off my fuel barrel. I'm still shooting at you, boy. Oh, where's he going? He's gonna try to shoot up at me. Gotcha, boy. That's my kill, man. Did he try to suicide on me as well? Hey, you did get it off. Congratulations. Here's your present. Ah, shit, it wasn't close enough. At least I'll get an assist for that. I'm 2 kills ahead, so I'm not really worried about my lead. It'd actually be kind of cool if they actually did get back a Leviathan versus Leviathan, like, brawl mode. That would be sweet. Although, that would be a very exclusive party. I mean, imagine it being restricted to only level 17s and higher. And those people who are, like, level 25 with legendaries, especially, like, that artillery cannon. Oh, my God. Also, the artillery cannon, not what I expected. It actually requires you to see your enemies and to see the land you actually want to target. You want to try that again? Pellington. Ah, fuck. It's getting too high up there with the kills. I can see them, though. Who's trying to shoot me? They're really shit at it. And goodbye. Alright, trying this again. Mount your guns on something a little bit stronger. We got our main gun still. Although we are a little bit faster now, I'll take that with us. Maybe we can ram somebody. I'm not sure why our FPS counter is in the right now. I don't think I've seen that in any other game. It's just in this one. Oh, he must be really weak then if he just killed 2. Oh, he's pushing away. Get the hell back here. And on top of that, doing that won't actually guarantee you anything. He's trying to go around. I can see him, though. My radar got my eyes. Yeah, it's funny. They always go for the wrong gun. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'm not really sure what they were going for in that. Oh, fuck, I hit the wall. Who gets the kill? Lupoma. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about you. I'm 2 kills away. This is mine. Hopefully, though, the scrap has finally reset. I've been trying to get that thing to reset. It says a weekly reset, and I've got my 2nd week's reward already, and they haven't given me shenanigans yet. And I'm kind of irritated by that. When the week resets, I still don't get the weekly reset for my scrap, and I don't understand what the hell's going on. These little piece of shit rammers. You're coming to hell with me, son. Hell yeah. Look at that. Victory. Nope, I still don't get 13,000 experience, though. Holy shit. That drained my daily allowance, I think. My god. Still hasn't been entered in battle. Well, at least we got a box, but it turns out our scrap is still not reset. Holy shit. Please get us something good. For once. Ah, oh, god, it's the 30th box we've opened and we've gotten shit from this thing. We've only gotten white parts from that. Alright, so you guys think this thing should be due for a little bit of an update? A little bit of a spring cleaning, make this thing pretty as hell? Or is it good as is? I mean, it's kind of up to you guys. You guys got the whole spiel here. I'm thinking about redoing it to a degree. Let's see if we can make this a little bit prettier. So we got ourselves a couple of options here. We can either do this or this, but I'm going to do this. So there really is no other option. Although, we could buy that lovely cannon. Or cabin, sorry. We could buy the Jawbreaker. It's only $300 right now. A little bit more expensive than the average, but this thing has 11 power, more tonnage, more speed. Not as high as a mass limit, but we don't really need that. So this thing would be faster, and on top of that, it's much lower profile. Much, much lower. I'm thinking we should buy this. A guy bought this for fucking $6. Should we insta-buy it, or we should wait until someone sells it to us? Ah, fuck it, let's do insta-buy. Thank you. Why not? I sold a $1,000 part, so why not buy it? Brilliant. We got this new Jawbreaker cannon here. Glorious. Hey, no, let's give a little bit of a light underside. This doesn't add to the overall structure's HP, so I'm not too terribly concerned about the overall impact this will have. Look at that. I got a really nice wide base already. Yeah, look at this huge underside. Oh my goodness. We can fit so much shit under here. We're definitely fitting... We definitely can't fit the engine down there. Unfortunately, that is a little bit of a limitation. So let's see. How much power do we have left over? We get this and... So we have 1 power left over. Okay. So right now, what's going to be... Oh yeah, plus this. So we got 2 power. Okay. It's not that bad. So, where is that fuel barrel? Glorious. And then we can crack this under here. And then we'll fit 1 weapon cooler under here as well. Whoops. That's not quite as ergonomic as I expected. You know, we even got a little bit of wiggle room left here, too. We could fit something else down there if we ever felt the need to. But it's pretty damn safe, I gotta say. Actually, yeah, we could even stick this barrel right here. Yeah, stay right there. And then flip that around. Yeah, that'll be nice thinner. Yeah, so that's super compact right down there. We don't really need these per se, but look at that. We can even fit it underneath the cabin itself. My god, that cabin has some nice clearance to it. So let's get these twin wheels up right now. So this will be a little bit lighter, so it'll have a lot more punch to it at least. That's at least what I'm hoping for. It's looking like we're going to extend this cabin out a little bit more to accommodate the engine. And let's stick this in here. Ah, shit, we're going to get rid of that weapon cooler there. I forgot the engine took up 2 and not 1. Alright, so we're pretty dang solid already. And I guess we could incorporate another wheel into here. Nice in the center. So pretty solid design already. And we already finished out the power design here. So let's get the structural parts in here. And they'll fit right till there. Or if we extend this all the way to the front, you know, we can pull that back 1 more. Good. I think that'll actually help us out. Perfect. So we got some huge ass armor plates already. So I'm thinking some van door covers for the back. A little bit off the ground. Get some nice coverage right there. Already at 1,000. Already at nearly 3,000 power score already. Let's incorporate that fucking honkin' beautiful train plow right there. And you know what? While we're here, let's refresh this. Let's put that down there. Why not? Add a little bit more rigidity to this, so in case someone, you know, gets a nice lucky puck shot off on us, it won't demolish us. Okay, so I'm thinking. Oh yeah, look at that. And look at all those cabin spaces we have left. Oh. So we get that down right there. Although this thing, if it's pulled back a little bit, this can actually allow these to be here. Ah, no. The cabin's a little bit too wonky for us to actually utilize that shit. Hey, well, thank you for stopping by. Oh, don't worry, it's nighttime for me too, so I don't even know how long I'll be back on. But thank you for stopping by, man. Really do appreciate it. Hope to see you again, man. And good night. I'm not sure if I'll be on extremely late today. We'll see though. Scooch that out. Oh, okay, so like that. Oh yeah, that's boner material right there. Scooch that underneath there. Oh yeah, look at that. That's good. And then we can incorporate that right there. Ooh, a little bit lower though. Get that double seal to it. Nah, it's not really a good idea. Let's bring that up a little bit. Oh yeah, nice. So we got some pretty dang good solid building already. Although we want to cover up those wheels at some point, so we'll definitely have to start working on that right now. Oh yeah, look at that. We can actually utilize this space right here. Oh my goodness. That's actually pretty damn sweet. And we can actually add some extra rigidity to right there. Oh yeah, and that's attached to 4 parts right there. Beautiful. Ooh, nice. We can attach that right there, so that'll be a good little bit of cover as well. Alright, so now we can start extending this out. So canvas roofs, pretty good idea. Although that looks even better. Which part is that? That's the flip, okay. Why didn't they go? Oh yeah, it does go all the way back. Nice. So it's a pretty solid coverage already. I gotta say, that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, we can actually incorporate this into the design. Kind of. You guys kind of like that sloped angled look to it. Gives it a really mean look in front. Oh yeah, and on top of that, let's make it even meaner looking. Or we could go for the more elegant approach and flip those around like that. I think it looks good like that. Let's see, what else could we stick on here? We got some canvases, but I'm not sure if we can stick those to the wheels just yet. Yeah, we need this to be extended out a tad bit more. Oh, those are the only ones we got? Okay. I thought we had more. So then, will that... Shit, no. A little bit more out. Okay, okay, okay. We could try it this way. Let's see if this works. We might be able to get some mud flaps on that too. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. Although I'm thinking about extending that a little bit forward, because that is hyper-extending a tad bit much. We definitely got those canvases down right there. We'll definitely double attach those at some point. Oh shit, we're almost out of parts. This is looking pretty tasty, but we're running into some part issues already. That's not a good sign. We'll have to cut some corners here and do it like that. Oh, the shit, it doesn't have a connecting point either now. Fuck. Although we could try it like that. Ooh, or we can try it like that. And that extends it out, makes it kind of like an arm almost. Oh yeah, that looks pretty intimidating. Oh yeah, it's kind of like an arm now with like... Oh yeah, that actually kind of looks pretty sweet. Yeah, top of that doesn't have too many connecting points, sadly enough. Could probably fix that. We got 2 more parts left. The back isn't covered and the front isn't covered. The back wheels are now covered. But now the front wheels aren't. So we might have to do a little bit of jerry-rigging here. So we'll put that right there. That gives us 3 more parts left. All right. I think this actually looks pretty dang good now. Just need to get that front covered up somehow. That really isn't terribly vital to this whole build. So if we get those extended out, that should give us enough clearance. So what part should we put there? Shit. Oh goodness, no, that's not enough clearance just yet. Could be if we use the part. Kinda like that. And then we flip this around. And attach it to the underside. Will that work? And it could work like that, but we'd have to flip it. Something like that. I mean, that's fairly decent coverage. Most of the wheels are covered. We got nearly 22,000 HP. I think we're pretty stacked like a pancake. Although that just ain't good enough. We need to get that covered up somehow. This huge ass hole right here. And we don't really have a lot of cover for it either. We could try fitting these onto here. And those will be fairly well secured. But I'd feel better if we add a second attachment point. Oh yeah, it's looking a little bit more sturdy now. So if we could add this. Ah, shit, it's not close enough. Wait a minute. Could we attach it to the machine gun? The machine gun has an absolute ass load of structure to it. Yes, it does attach here. I was gonna say, bullshit, we don't have another one of these in here. Hell yeah. Alright, so that's nice and thickly covered now. The backside's a little bit concerning. Yeah, it's budget cutting to the extreme. Oh yeah, we could do... this. Get one of these out in here. Shit, it's actually not big enough. Fuck. So if we just do that, we'll lose a little bit of structure there, which is kind of concerning. Actually, wait. There we go. It's a little bit more secure now. So we get one more part. I think the same thing we can do here too. Get rid of these two in favor of this big honkin' chunk right here. Great, we got 2 more pieces then. So then maybe we might be able to cover this up while not sacrificing those van doors. Alright, so what can we use to cover that up? We can't use those. Those really aren't very effective. This is probably the best we got at the moment. Although a lot of our flank armor should be able to actually secure us. Although seriously, if they just blow through those 2 doors, we're fucked. Kind of like a puzzle in a sense. It's like a lock and key mechanism. God, look at all that HP though. And you wanted the pink outside as always. Gladly oblige. There we go. How are you feeling about this design? You feeling it? Feeling a little bit, It's definitely heavier. It's definitely a lot wider. It's really a lot wider. Holy shit, the thing is wide. If we expose our wheels and concentrate on armoring the center, we definitely have a little bit more success. Let's just try it out. Although it doesn't help that we're also slow as shit. What battle's on right now? We can try one more of these. Let's see how well this goes. We're the highest power score here, at least. But we're also the slowest. We must have like an extra 2,000 mass or something. We have a powerful engine we can't barely move. That's pretty sad. Actually, I also just realized this gun's far back for no reason. Rude. I'm your ally. He's gonna look so disgusting. I must be one of them. Don't blame him. Pretty hideous. But the armor is super thick. I mean, if someone was to shoot us from the side, they have like another 70 millimeters to go through. So I mean, our wheels are definitely safe. Shotgun's gotta be loving us right now. But even with that HP loss, we need to get this thing right now. We did not have the time to fuck around. Although I'm not a terribly good messenger of urgency. At least our turning is actually fantastic. Although the gun is not able to fire at a lot of angles, I notice now. At least not a lot of close angles. Like even he has an Ava booster on. He must be doing his seasonals right now. I actually wish the seasonals could reset right now, but they got like another month before they're resetting. And I finished all 3 of them already. So I already got my extra 500 wires, 500 scrap, and 500 electronics. Funny thing is though, electronics are worth like nothing on the market because they're barely used in anything. They're only used in legendary parts which are made so infrequently that to even justify their value is hilariously just dumb. And they couldn't just increase the price of the electronic parts to make them more valuable. That would actually do the opposite. It'd really just only be irritating people who already got like a legendary part ready to be made. I actually saw some guy out with 2 hammerfall shotguns already. And he was actually doing a hell of a lot of damage too. But it's funny because I also saw him in a different game and he had like 3 of the highest damage dealing cannons in the game. Besides the mammoth one. He had those giant purple ones with huge penetration on it. Oh yeah, you got a different horn with this one too. Nice. I'm actually thinking about doing a toned down version of a build and just going for one that just straight has reputation on it. So I just start earning a lot more reputation. I'm thinking about doing that instead. Just getting a car and completely decking it out and just fancy aesthetics. I'm free now to move. Although my engine is exposed. Although the engine itself actually has like 400 structure to it, so it's actually a very strong part. Yeah, it's a big part, but it's actually very strong too, so even shooting it's a kind of a bad idea because it actually takes a considerable amount of time to break it. Well, I'm screwed. I'm really screwed. Yeah, I'm feeling like dialing this vehicle back a little bit. Definitely want to bring everything closer in together. This would really be possible with tracks. If we had tracks, that would make it possible. We could try to buy some. They're super cheap. 500 a piece. I don't know. We have a lot of money. So what do you guys think? Should we buy some tracks? Actually, let me show you the prices so you guys can get a better guesstimate of yourselves. Here is the current price for each track, about 580 gold. So buying 2 of them would be 1,160, which would keep us within our acceptable range. Wouldn't be that terrible of an idea. We could do it. And we would have a very easy car to actually structure build. It wouldn't be nearly as wide. Yay, nay? What do you guys think? Although, is anyone even still left in here? Let's take a look here. What have you done so far? God, nearly in an hour he's gotten 0 action. I'm kind of thinking about it. An armored track. I love how it's super cheap compared to everything else and actually has buyers. Blows my mind. Two tracks. We could try to lowball the offer here. I want to pay 423 for 2 parts. We'll see if anyone actually fulfills our order. Let's just try that. Right now it's 1,600 gold. Not bad. I'll take that. I mean, if anything, we could start selling our stuff again. Yeah, this build, a little bit janky. It's just so wide. Where did I get this from? And maybe we'll get like a painting or something. I actually want to get decorations. Get those. I want to get those again. Yes! Fuck yeah. Okay, at least this is good. It may not be worth much, but it's something. Actually, you know what? Let's go to market. How much does the average blue accessory cost? And let's go for cheapest price here. All the way around. So about for 444, there's plenty of offers for those two, especially for fluorescent ramps too. And the outer fender is about 40 bucks. So for $40, we can make a pretty cheap part. Because what I'm thinking about doing is doing fusions, and if we fuse parts like these together, we just need 2 more, and we get a blue part. So that wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Let's order 2 of these braces right now. And maybe we'll actually get something that's actually worth more. So, storage, fusion. Hell pipes actually used to be worth more too. Oh! We need 450 scrap. Are you out your mind? 450 scrap and 50 copper is actually worth more than the parts themselves. I did not see that part. I thought it was just the gold. Oh, that killed my boner. It would actually be cheaper for us to actually get just these instead of actually making it. 450. Thank God I did not have the resources on hand. That would have killed me if I made that deal accidentally. So we could try buying stuff like this and just loading our car with it. Because we can get like 10% extra experience. We currently have 10 accessories. If we can get like 10 more, that'd be perfect. Or even travel bags. The travel bags are actually really cool to me. So let's get 7 of these. Yeah, of course. I mean, this is worth less than the amount of copper I get. So we bought 7, so let's buy 2 of these. Plus 1 more. Beautiful. So then if we want to build a vehicle, we have plenty of parts now. So let's just make a vehicle that's like stupidly strong or has a lot of damage potential. But then it's just like hampered by the fact it's wearing nothing but accessories. This is the worst vehicle design I could make. Although, probably not the worst. Definitely up there though. Alright, so maybe that'll work. Definitely going with the big guns as always. Definitely want to attach these at least. I think here would be the good position. The tires, of course, we'll use the big cojones. We could try keeping our power really low and not use a... Although, really, what would be the point of that? Because the issue is, at that point, we can't do scrap battles. We can't do wire battles. We can only do electronic battles, which are 4,000 and higher. So, a little bit in a pickle there. We'll try to see if we can make a vehicle that's just at 4,000. I don't think that'll work. Because then we'd be placed in like the lower brackets. At least in most scenarios. Yeah, and I guess we could just like throw a barrel and small radar in here. Come on now, stick right there. There's parts for you to stick on, come on. It's like wanting to stick right here. If we flip this around, upside down. There you go. Then, where's that radar? Where'd it go? Shenanigans. Here we go. So then, flip that right there. Yeah, a little bit of clearance left. And then we can just start loading this thing up. Get some truck doors. I don't know if we want to build it that way. Oh yeah, here we go. And then stick it in the back. Get some truck doors on there as well. It's pretty thick. But now we have a lot of accessories to attach. Let's definitely get the lights up in here. Some brake lights, why not? There we go. Whoops, I did not mean to do... For some reason, you can place those hell pipes within the brake lights. I do not understand why they allow that. Oh yeah, and I guess we can kind of attach it like that. You can almost use these as like welding parts to a degree. Fucking cancel bags. So if we keep it like that... two per, that kind of makes sense. There we go. 4,000 power score. Look at that though. 24% increased reputation. That is pretty damn high. That is so much reputation. We've been notorious. And we have all of our power consumption, so not really worried about anything else. Guess we can kind of just deck out the front a little bit more armor. Shit, there's my train plow. I'd love putting two of these on a vehicle. The issue is that at that point, I believe those two train plows alone add about 2 metric tons to the overall vehicle. So it becomes really fucking heavy. And I guess why not? Let's just add shit. You think we're good? You think we're good? We could add some more accessories to here. I mean, we're earning 24% extra experience. And we could attach 6 more parts. So I'm thinking, let's do it. Do some fluorescent lamps. Wait, how many parts did I say we need? 6, right? Yeah, 6. So we can buy 6 of those fluorescent lamps. I don't think fluorescent rice will be a little bit flamboyant. We could like add it to the underside of our carriage to act like an underglow. That'd be really cool. The thing will be blinding. You walk down and you're just like, oh, what the fuck is this? piece of monstrosity. Look at that. 30% extra bonus. What color do you think we should use on this? We can make it go all scale, all American. It's the Star Spangled Banner. This is actually a fairly rare die. You can only get this during a closed beta event. And you know what? We'll make all the bags stars. Although that really only changes the buckles on them. Let's make it all American. The travel bags take the color a lot better. And then the fluorescent lights. That nice American backing on it. Show true patriotism. And I guess that is the best position for them. And I'm pretty sure this thing's pretty fast too. It's not that bad. Let's see how it performs. The scales? Alright, I'll add that on when I get back. We'll see how well this performs though. That's just what I want to be super concerned about. Because it has only about 1,000 HP. So scales, you say. Where can we put the scales? Make the vehicle itself scaly. And then make this back armor scaling a little bit. Yeah, let's make it look like a mishmash. Oh boy. Let's see how it works. Yeah, see, these are the ranges that I could work with. Although I did fuck myself over by having these many fucking accessories on though. But I mean, 30% extra experience. 30%. That is a lot. I could hardly even use that if I wanted to. And on top of that, we're actually fairly speedy without an engine. We got a cannoneer right there too. And they can see him too on the map. I think he's still trying to... Fuck. I still got a lot more HP than him. Got him, boys. We may have lost both of our wheels. I'm not you to take me alive. Fuck. It'd actually be funny if, like, after a while that actually didn't count. Oh, yeah, shit, that's right. There is a button for that. Controls. Headlights, L. Okay, so I just gotta press L. Forgot about that. The one time we faced somebody with a fucking melee weapon on there. Oh yeah, we'll actually win this one if they're able to kill these two people left. Ooh, shit, that's pretty intense. This guy's got 2 cricket launchers, and he's still managed to not kill this guy yet. Literally, if they just live, they win. I know, right? If they were able to see my blindness, they'd truly be horrified. Yeah. shit. 2 cricket launchers. That's bullshit. That's 2 purple grade weapons at 4,000 ranking. Although I've seen worse. I mean, I saw some guy with a shitty cabin with a legendary auto-locking rocket launcher system, so they were able to do massive amount of damage really easily. Look at that, 3,000 reputation earned for doing nothing. Here we go. Let's show them our colors. Wow, those LED lights are fucking suck. But it's still blinding though. If it wasn't so bright as well. We're just shining bright. Doesn't really work well on such a bright map. They should really have like a dark themed map. Oh yeah, that'd be sweet. Then those colors would really shine bright. Oh, say can you see? I imagine if they made it brighter though, there'd be people like, oh man, it makes my glaucoma act up. I really need this to be turned down, man. It's actually kind of cool if you can get the track weapons. Ooh, shit. Don't look at me. Got him, boys. For a second there, I thought it was going to be a little bit sketchy. So I went silent there. But look at that. We still got our 2 weapons. 2 out of 3. Not that bad. They ain't going to stop us, boys. That 30% EXP bonus, though. No, it was actually our cabin which took the damage. But man, if we were able to ram him a little bit harder, we would have killed him. Oh, you bastards. I'll kamikaze you. You'll not live this day. I'll take that. That's 2 kills with 30% experience bonus, man. Every 3rd game, we get basically another win. That's actually really good. I forgot the... If you're able to get all purple parts, imagine that. Transform that 30% into 90%. Get all legendary accessories. Transform that 90% to 120%. Basically winning 2 games. 2 1/5 of a game every time you win. Every time you play, your time would be cut in half. Although getting legendary parts, as you can imagine, is extremely rare. I mean, I only saw a couple of like the Duckinators or those are just even epics. Getting like those legendary horns and signs. Fucking boogeyman. I'll take this win though. I gotta see how much experience this is gonna be though. Not as sweet as the 13,000, but pretty close. 7,000 in a single game. I'll take that. 1,000 points times 30. I think you need a horn now. The issue is the horns, super expensive. You usually get those from the do-it-yourself crates, which you get by doing the the storm warnings races like that. You gotta do those in order to actually get those parts. And I should imagine those are rare shit too. I'm actually thinking about bringing in these wheels 1 part lower. Because I think our vehicle is actually a little bit wider than it needs to be. And it's really nice considering we have some pretty good parts on us. All blues. Blue cabin, 2 blue weapons, a purple weapon with a blue radar. And a couple of nice accessories. What I also like too is that all the bags move. So our vehicle just look probably sickening as hell to people. The American Bagmobile. And every single bag is full of KFC. Just like our president would want it. Fucking rude. Holy Jesus, that cricket. Oh, why did I drift away from him? Alright, well, we're not gonna win that. Fuck, the cricket guy always gets me. I hate that thing. Even when defeated, we got 3,000 experience. Yeah, we could fix that. Let's take a look. And being a little bit shorter would definitely help with turning. So if we bring this in one, we'll pinch those together. We definitely make the front shorter. I'm not sure if we can do the same to the back. Because for one, let's stick that there real quickly. We have a situation where I think the van doors actually impede a little bit. Yeah, no, we can't do that. These ones kind of have to be like that. Not that bad, okay. So the front's a little bit shorter now. I'm not sure how much that's actually going to help. Might do a little bit. 15 FPS. Steven Crowder, oh my god. Okay, let's see. Test drive it. Oh no, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be able to turn a little bit better, but other than that, nothing really remarkable. Doesn't really do much. Although it will make his front wheels a little bit more safer behind the plow. I think we'll be doing good though. Right now, they're going through a 20-second interlude that we can't really see. That's why there's just this period of nothing. Accessories also add on a lot of power score to you, which is strange because they shouldn't, because they add absolutely zero structure. They do very little to the overall vehicle design. Let's go, boys. I actually do like having this speed now and agility. It's been so long since we didn't have it. A battle vehicle. And I mean, 1,000 HP ain't that bad either. They're just kind of like wandering into us. That ain't gonna work. Get that guy out of here. Get back there, boys. Mama Bear being captured. I love this auto-aiming cannon shit. It's seriously good at these low levels. I got an assist on every single one of those kills. And there we go. Booyah, boys. Only one more left. And he's running back to his base right now. How can I tell? Because he's not on my radar. He must have fucking blitzkrieged out of here. Yeah, even the cars know where he is. If he was near us, I'd be able to see him. Oh yeah. He just killed himself. What a pushy. I'll take that. Look at that. 7,000. Oh, I'll take that. That daily EXP is going to be glorious now with that 30% bonus. Every 3 games get a free game. There we go. This will actually be a little bit challenging because this one is a little bit more of a brawling style map. Although since we are a lot more agile, we can surprise them a little bit more. You don't want to go in there too early. Yo, get surprised. Oh god, now the Russians are talking. Glorious. Hey, that barely any damage to me either. He's trying to shoot the cannoneers. Hey, I don't blame ya. They're gonna get in that point real quick. Definitely go around and try to kill those cannoneers. He's got the right idea. Like, our vehicle right now is a pizzazz of, like, showmanship right now. Like, get those lights on. We got the America paint from a special event nearly half a year ago. We got the scales from closed beta testing, and we got the paint from being an expensive baller. And obviously a good show of prowess. Take that off, boy. Down, 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 down. Thank you. Good. Oh, you bitch. Oh, I shouldn't say that's mean. Still 3,000 points. How did I get the MVP? No one killed anything. Wow. They just kind of like stood there and let them capture the point. Yep, that's definitely how you lose really quickly.
Me, they're not even people. It's so sad.
I mean, if you say the opposite side of anything is not even people anymore, you have beyond lost an argument. You've lost your fucking mind. Unless you're literally talking about animals, there is no situation in which that would be acceptable. That just doesn't even bring... That's not even like a valid point at that point. Oh my god, look how... Holy shit, look how fast that guy's going. He must be one of those cricket haulers. Bad game already. Just run to the point. Ain't nobody gonna stop us. Yeah, free win, I'll take it. Everyone here is actually wearing really fast vehicles right now. It's actually kind of nice. What? Oh, for a second I thought that green thing was an extension of the vehicle. I was like, the fuck's with that? You have to come here if you want to attack me, boy. Well, it seems we're actually starting to get swarmed here. Shit. And we actually can run around now. Oh yeah, you're donezo, boy. You got a really nice truck design though. I kind of like it. It's very empty though. Just realized that. Beautiful. That's going to be a huge haul right there. Nearly 1,500 points. Oh my goodness, look at that. I should be getting 3,300 points. I got 1,500. I got half. Less than half of what I should got. The fuck? I mean, still, it's a really high pointage, but I mean, still. 1,500 out of 3,300. Like, they discourage you from doing too good. Like, you get one kill and then just stop firing. Go kill yourself. That's basically what they say to do in this game. Get a kill and then die. Otherwise, you will be punished. Point-wise, that is. Which I find to be kind of bullshit. But whatever. They want to be a little pity. Oh, actually, wait. We're part of the Nomads. We could actually probably get that really nice... Oh, wait, nah. That wouldn't work with this design. Because we don't have any mounting spaces for those guns. I have a radar. We can see where they are. I got one guy there. Ooh. And he's just a wasp guy. Not gonna be worth it. Don't kill him, man. Saving the points on me, man. Shit. At least he actually got bummed right into the point. That was beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Just expose your entire backside to me. And that's a brilliant idea. Also, I want to note he had a light engine on the heaviest cabin that you could possibly have. That blows my mind how stupid that is. 3 kills, man. My god, this design is beautifully, working out. I mean, even our backside is heavily, thickly coated in armor, which it doesn't even need to be, considering it has nothing back there that's even worth protecting. The only thing worth protecting is my weapons at this point. Ay. A lot of drama into it there. Don't have to worry about it. It's actually kind of nice, though, not getting paired up with the 6,000 range anymore. With people with nothing but the highest class weapons. I think this is actually probably, like, the best range that you can get in. At least it seems like you can still have nice weapons. Well, they're still a decent a threat. They were just, like, pretty much disregarding all of their health because they were trying to stop us from camping. But the issue is we could kill them too fast to the point where their efforts were kind of in vain. They should have focused on killing us first. What is, man, the problem? It looks like everyone here is trying to flank. Actually, let's not go there. That seems pretty deadly. Oh, God damn it. Just keep going forward, people. Do not get stuck here. This is a kill box. Here we go. I'm pretty sure there's a small hole in here that we can go through. Shit. Yes, the lights. I forgot that. I keep forgetting. I should make it like my left click. So like they just like randomly get turned on. Suicide. Whoopsies. Excuse me. Have you seen where the ferry has gone? Well, that guy just has a good part too. Well, looks like no one on my team actually managed to do a single bit of damage. That blows my mind. Ooh, Azer's old account. Happy birthday. Ooh, perfect. Actually, I haven't tried on this map yet. This map is... I hate this map. It's basically slip and slide. The lights are on. Glory shall be sought this day. I'm actually curious, getting a vehicle with full 80% reputation just with nothing but lights. I feel that would actually be pretty sweet. Its power score would be so high, but it would have absolutely no killing potential. Come on, boys. Oh yeah, they're already far ahead of us. They got engines on, probably. We probably could get that nice lunatic engine. Bleh. That'd probably be really speedy for this. Oh boy, you just made a mistake. He just runs out at us. All your shit's gone. Alright, now you're screwed, mate. He's still trying to hit me. He hasn't managed to do a single point of damage yet to me. He's saying something in Russian. I have no clue what he's saying. Ah, fuck it. We can't get there in time, but winning doesn't even matter to me, actually. All it does is give you, like, a couple hundred points. And look at that. We still got over 1,000. I'll take that. Although, we didn't get any of the kills. That was the main part. The thing is, kills in this game don't actually award that much points. What it does, though, is that when you kill them, you're credited for the destruction of all their parts that haven't been blown off yet. So, generally, when you kill somebody, a lot of their parts, like tires and shit, do that mean you get the money to spare? True. That would be nice. I probably do have the money to spare right now. It's more or less just waiting for the market to, like, cool down. And maybe get some, like, do-it-yourself containers wouldn't be a bad idea. Although, I would actually do those brawls if I could actually get some fucking scrap. Half the rewards are gone there, so I mean, if I lose, I get nothing. There you go, keep firing, boys. And they're just peeking down the mountainside right now. Ooh, actually really nice able to hide behind this. We could actually... let's keep reversing. Hi there. Oh, they're trying to pop their heads around, see if they can get a couple of kills. The thing is, my gun has terrible gun depression, so this is absolutely a terrible angle for me to fight at. That's the one bad thing about these guns, is that they can't shoot very high. Goodness. Can anyone here get a kill? Oh, he's actually kind of fucked. Because he's in one of the weakest vehicles here. Nice. That actually worked out. That blew my mind. Wait, lights. I got one light. Fuck you. Little shit. We still win. He didn't cap the point. He wanted to try to kill me, but he had less than a minute. And look at that, 1,500 points. Seems to be capped at 1,560 for some bloody reason. Alright. Compels you to win. The light shall show me the way. Ooh, and this map's actually kind of dark, so the lights actually do shine. Let's not go there. That's a terrible place for us to be. Glory to the powerful shitmobile. Ooh, and they're all going on this side too, so this will actually be kind of nice. Let's just go down the middle, fuck it. This is still faster than our old tank. There we go. This vehicle's actually not that badly designed. The thing is that these weapons, they have super high structure, so they're not that bad of weapons. Don't fucking push him into me, you dick. Oh, you took up a Vandor. I like the old tanks. Yeah, the tanks were cool. But, you know, you can only do one thing for so long. I mean, I seriously played that tank for hours and hours. Oh, great. This is a perfect place for me to be. Watch this. Come on. Ah, I almost killed him. I killed one of them and severely almost killed the other guy. Go Cap. Unless you can find those other two in less than a minute, I suggest you go Cap. A little bit disheartening. Yeah, they're on the point too. Just look. Oh, yeah. So they have no oil on them. Go suicide onto him. Backspace. Kill him. Backspace, mate. Kills. There we go. He's like those rockets got him. Oh, look at that. 1,560 points again. It's like is it capped based on your overall power score? I think it's almost like that. There we go. CCCP USSR. I'm pretty sure at that point he's just trying to appeal to the Russians, trying to get on their good side. He knows Vladimir Putin's getting them that secret gold coin. Although, fun fact, actually YouTubers... No, it's actually just a cap in the game base as it is. God, you're a dick. It's one of those pieces of shit. They don't even finish you off. I can see when you're coming. You're not invisible to me. Oh, I wasn't looking at my map at the time. I was looking at chat. Alright, whatever. Let's just see what he does. I'm kind of like a dragging my ass on my radar right now. I mean, I can walk there eventually. It'll just take me a while. It doesn't really help that we have somebody who's AFK. It'd actually be kind of nice if you had like a tether system. Come on, keep going, boys. Oh, fucking Christ. I can still get you. Look at that, he's not even trying. Kill me, why don't you pussies? Oh no, it looks like we hit the cap again at 400. These restrictions, they're killing me, man. I'm earning nothing. Every day becomes a slow grind, and the guns become more prevalent in my mind. God, that's a huge advertisement. I know, I took off one of his guns. He was losing the entire backside as he was driving away. There was no way he was walking out of that scot-free. I mean, if he tried to stay there and actually kill me, he would have died. I mean, all the melee guy did was melee me and then run away. As if winning in this game actually gets you any points. Literally in that map, if everyone was to just to cap that point, no one would get a single point in that game. If my entire team was to press backspace right now and commit suicide, the enemy team would win. They get 0 points and 0 rewards. Oh shit, someone tried to shoot me? That's where I felt the breeze. Yeah, I'll just get really far away from you, how about that? Keep coming in here. It'd really be kind of nice if you could turn him towards me. Thank you. You're a doll. These fucking wasp launchers. Although they're actually fairly difficult to aim in like dogfights. It's only from a distance are they even remotely deadly. Ooh, shit. Just gotta just in time. Although I can't peek over this hill. Still win, boys. The lights have guided me this evening. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have to stop the stream for half a second. I want to show you the worst crime against a man. Where, oh where is this? Why is this not displaying? Where's Chrome here? Here we go. Okay, so this is the video. I just want to take a good look at this thumbnail here. Can you tell me what is wrong with it? Because I can see a few things that shouldn't be crossed, and 7 of them things are being crossed right now. This is a crime against humanity. Who hurt you? This. That thumbnail. He didn't even crop out the white. There's a random military person, an air jet in the background, and a please subscribe. And this is the thumbnail. And 666, look how classy that shit is. Oh my god, virtual cancer, Jesus. I've never seen such a crime committed. Whoops, for some reason, that zoom also messed up my chat window here. I'm actually curious if that's still working. Testing. I'd actually be surprised if this thing's still working. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, tasting. Beautiful. All right. 1 second. I need to take off the sweatshirt because it's actually getting warm in here. The thing is that with my room, not testing, yeah, tasting, whatever the fuck that word is, but due to the lack of ventilation in my room, even in like winter time, this place gets hot as shit. Because my computer produces so much heat. And on top of that, I don't have the best cooling system. I can't really afford the cooling system right now. I kind of spent it all on parts. So, I mean, I don't have like liquid cooling. The GPU is just not. It's just that actually the GPU is shit, but I don't really play games that are graphically demanding. Really. I mean, the worst games I play are like Crossout and Elder Scrolls Online. I usually use my CPU on what is it? I'm trying to think of it. Mostly use my CPU on streaming. God no, it blow dust everywhere. Look at a cotton tree jizzed in my room. Sir, do you notice that your room is covered in this white substance that is unidentifiable? He literally just looks like a floating piece of flan right now. You got it, boys. Oh yeah, he's fucking freaking out right now. That's what I had to do in the summer because I was actually getting some blue screens because of how hot it was getting. Because it was seriously getting to the point it was like 90 degrees in my room at all times. And the thing is that air cooling, without liquid cooling support, can only maximally cool down your room to my point. So it was beyond ineffective at that point. I kind of did have to use a fan. Look at that, we're gonna win this. Yeah. Funny, everyone else left from their team too. I mean, look at that. 4 versus, what, 6? Yeah, ain't gonna happen. We won, boys. Everyone's a quitter here all of a sudden. Oh, glorious vehicles. I'm actually curious, how many electronics do we have now? About 400. You need about 1,000 to make a single legendary, but the thing is that electronics, they say it's the most expensive. It's the cheapest resource on the market. Sure, it's shit. It's not like as expensive, say, as scrap, but it's pretty darn cheap. And we'll sell it all because we're never going to use it. Might as well get like a couple hundred gold from this. And then we could use this to buy like tracks or whatnot. Or even more accessories. Oh yeah, here are the horns right here. As you can see, the cheapest horn is a nice balming $900. Might work well backwards. I mean, the vehicle, the turret on top can turn all the way backwards. So I guess in a sense it does make it a little bit more usable. But not like the best. A better vehicle would be like one that has guns on the sides that are fully articulating guns that can shoot behind itself. Although those guns tend to be very, very, very weak. Like the structure on a machine gun 3 at blue level versus a turret is like 3 times the difference. It's shit. We still have NPCs in here too. Okay, good. Technically worked. Let's see if this actually even results in anything beneficial for us. You know, we could try to do PvE with all this armor on. All this accessory armor, that is. We still have the same damage potential and speed. Not as well, I suppose. I'm gonna go in there, yeah, pussy. Just keep bursting it down. One by one, we're still here. Get those machine guns off, boys. Oh yeah, that thing in the back. Get the fuck out of here. Angel of Death, 5 kills. Boy, I am unstoppable. Look at that, I still got more than half my HP left. Oh, they can't fucking stop me. 5 kills. That's more than the rest of the team combined. I got a nice cap at 1500. Yeah. We got a multi-kill. This type of multi-kill in PvP. Do you know how rare that is? And I still get rewarded with only 1500 points. You gotta be kissing my ass. 3,300. I should have gotten an extra 600. No, wait. No, I should have gotten an extra like 1,000 points tagged onto that. I should have gotten a shit ton. I still aim the back even when there's nothing in it. Well, I mean, they'll eventually hit the cabin and eventually take off one of my wheels. That's also the less threatening than the front or the side. Because at the side, I can still attack you. At the front, I can definitely attack you. But behind, all you got is my turret. Of course, it's the more physically demanding turret, but still. Keep going, boys. God, fucking already. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back in there. Because if we don't go there, we lose already. Let's see if we can do this. Can we stall them enough? Oh shit, they're stalling us really heavily. He's actually putting up a fight there. He actually might be able to kill them. Yes! Oh my god. Not even close, baby. Not even close. Oh god. That worked out beautifully. Nothing could go any better there. God. I imagine the other team is just bashing their head into the keyboard. Like if they killed the thing just a little bit faster, like less than a second faster, they would have won. Not that bad. Although I didn't help at all during that entire fight. I was trying to ride back in time, but it still didn't work. Not those lunatics with a million speed. Did the guy miss me twice already? He did miss me twice. Aw, beautiful. Get out of here, boy. Oh my god, they're getting demolished. They can't focus anybody here. And now he's gonna try to suicide to salvage this. Ain't gonna work. You know, I didn't say I had to be the bravest vehicle here. That wasn't in the requirements. Yeah, nice. Hit the cap again. Look at that, though. I should have gotten so much more. Like, literally, I could have just spread this out to the rest of my team and they would have got so much better, but no. They gotta cap me. Still, I don't understand why they just, like, actually cap you. All it does is elongate a game. That kind of hampers, like, good performance. Although, really, this is made by a company who made War Thunder, and a lot of that game is pretty much based around trying to slow down your progress, at least the crafting and, like, management systems, I suppose you could say. Oh, come on. Don't shoot me. Oh, you hit your friend again. Yeah. Do that. Oh, eat shit. Oh, all of his guns are off. Murder him. Perfect shot right now. They do it pretty much just to prevent you from, like, getting to max level within a day, but it's still pretty hard to get there. They cap everything in this game. They cap your earnings, your rewards, and those are pretty much the two biggest factors in a game. You tried. You so tried. I mean, right now, what's capped for me is my EXP, my seasons, my scrap, my wires. My electronics are probably going to get capped very soon because I've gotten a couple thousand already. So, I mean, literally the last thing for me to get capped on would be copper. And I've done quite a few raids. Pretty much everything is capped. The only thing that hasn't been capped yet is electronics and copper. And it's probably because I haven't just gotten there yet. Now, the copper I should probably farm a little bit more of. Copper actually gets me that sweet cheddar. Do we actually sell any of our electronics on the market? No, we didn't. No one wants to buy them anymore. Shit. I mean, to a degree they do. There is a max fire rate. Only one gun though actually achieves max fire rate. This gets close to the max fire rate, I think. Yeah, not that bad. Every 10th projectile. Strange limitation. Okay. So we could make a couple of these right now. Let's take a look. What do we need for this upcoming gun that we want to build? We want to build this thing. So we need one more of these MM54 vectors. Let's go ahead and make one of those. 2 wheels. Buy one of those. I'll take that. Thank you. And then, what's this, about another 300 scrap? No, 200, so. Fucking 500 goods on the market. Definitely just grabs me. Alright, what else do we need? Drones, yeah. That's gonna take a while to do. Can someone please just buy this shit? I don't need it. Take it all. For all I care. I doubt anyone will buy that. Let's take a look at what raids are going on right now. A siege. That factory too. Factory's pretty hard as a siege. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I'm not gonna do that. Alright, how have you done so far? Alright, you haven't gotten in a single battle yet. In a good solid 2 hours. You know, hey, at least they'll be intimidated by you. I'm curious, if I try to do this right now, will I actually get anything? You please tell me what's next. Free for all. Alright, I'll let everyone cool down on that. Look at this, I still have another month before I can get the fragments again. Yeah, we'll get 9 wins. Nah. No one's on right now, that's the issue. It's a late night. And it's mostly Americans we want, because they're pretty shitty at this game. So what do we need? Let's see, what parts do we need for this? Shotguns, cannons, and wheels. Well, shit. Let's try this then. The shotguns are a tad bit difficult to get. By far the hardest is to get the cabins. Let's see. That's actually a really fair balance. Yeah, it's pretty fair. Although I absolutely hate this map. It's great for like anything short term, like grenade launchers, wisps. Oh my god, those things are the bane of my existence here. Although whoever the fuck that is wants a death wish. Get the hell out of here with your little bullshittery. No one's distracted, so I mean, those things kind of get our full attention. And he flipped himself over. Glorious. Woo! That's mine, boys. I'll take that. Yeah, you keep going back there. I'm going forward. This guy's mine. At least the assist is. Hell yeah. I don't worry, my gun's locked on you already. Same fellow again. And he tried to get himself into the chameleon. You're dying with me. Shit, which button was that? Oh, it's F12. That shows you like a constant level of your ping. And the server FPS is capped at 30. That's pretty ridiculous. Yep, we still don't get scrap somehow. Like, seriously, Christ, the only thing we can do in PvP is get electronics, which is worth $0 on the market right now. Has absolutely no interest in anyone buying it. Like, I'd be lucky if anyone bought it. First time I sold it, they sold instantly, and I had no idea why. There was no reason to buy the electronics. I doubt any of them had the ability to even make a legendary gun at the time. But I guess I sold them all. Blew my mind. They're all gonna try to flank him. I'll join them. I have a radar. We see 2 of them, and they're ready for us. I'm gonna go around behind them. Oh no, they're just running. They didn't even want a taste of this gloriousness of the shaken, taken, bacon thing. Yeah, they're just trying to cap the point. I see you. And gotcha. What is a radar? Oh yeah, go ahead and turn. And a bye-bye. There's no one getting on the point. Good job. I'll try to see if I can hop over there, but I doubt it. I have no speed. I'm the one here with the train plow. Oh, great. Yeah, just go ahead and put yourself under me. Got him. I still count that as a last kill. That's 3 kills for me. I still count that. There's no way that wasn't. A little bit of time. Still doesn't matter. We're still there in the afterlife. Gah! Seems the interest for Crossout seems to be much less than that of RimWorld. I guess that makes sense. Crossout has a game that's been here and gone, but kind of burnt out its juice way early, thanks to extensive closed beta testing, which I guess kind of killed the enthusiasm for this game. Everyone's like, oh, this brand new early access game, but it's like, yeah, but if you play, you get no progress, so there's no point in playing it. That's why I stopped playing it for months on end. Now, this game could be cool, but at the same time, it's a month away. Oh god, no, he's way too early there. Yeah, he's fucked. That's why you gotta wait. Otherwise, he'll turn on you and instantly kill you. It's a great distraction, though. Although he managed to kill somebody, now I'm kind of curious. What is actually going on over here? And I see them. Yeah, and he's still distracted by me. And he's still trying to kill me. I admire your tenacity. Yeah, you're coming with me, boy. Caucus! He knew it too. Look at that. 2 kills, I'll take that. We distracted them really fucking heavily. That basically just gave them the free reign over the point. God, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours, and I've only gotten 2 people on YouTube. Strange, the Crossout fan base has died out real heavily. Although, every other dedicated person to Crossout is Russian, so... Eh. Oh, what the hell is your jalopy? Oh, he's going the wrong direction, too. Yeah, you're gonna die. This way. Go that way, you'll get face the herd. I mean, feel free to distract them while we go cap the point. The best thing you can do. Well, in Twitch, there's always someone there. So is you too. And I do greatly appreciate that. Although it was something that was so odd about YouTube, because the thing is that YouTube has an extremely large viewer base, and yet none seem to be interested in Crossout. That or they're all Russian. Could be that too. You guys gonna want to hop in here too. Oh man, guys, kill this thing right now. Alright, we got this. Is he just trying to ram? That ain't gonna save your precious point. Booyah. You know what's funny too? Is like, I don't know why I'm so interested in this, but because Twitch has such low requirements for getting into their affiliate program, I just want to do it for some reason. I'm just thinking to myself, you know, if I was able to get in there with 3 viewers constantly, it's so easy. I don't know why it's so appealing to me though. Like it would honestly benefit me in no physical way, except maybe I could make some like very stupid emotes. Oh my god. It looks so human-like. Like it wants to eat a foot. Flip a coin if you're going to do it or not. Do what? They contact you when you have the appropriate potential. I think that's how it works. Let's take a look. I've never actually read it. Is it in settings? Let's take a look here. Pandalius. Disable your account. Connections, notifications. Interesting. I don't know where it actually is. Twitch Prime, I don't really use it. Automatic hosting. Blocked terms, hyperlinks, email verifications, bad chatters. Where is it? Security authentication, notifications. None of this is actually useful here. Take a look, let's Google search it. A total of 500 total minutes broadcast in the last 30 days. I've blown that out of the water in just one night. I have at least 7 unique broadcast days within the last 30 days, so I gotta stream at least 7 times within the last month. Average of 3 concurrent viewers. Nope. At least 50 followers. I do have that at least. Will not prevent you. Coming soon, coming soon. Interesting. So, I mean, kind of there. I got enabled 2-factor authentication, though. Boring. What is this security shit? Alright. Well, let's do that then. I might as well have had this account for over a year, I suppose.
Here's the latest.
Oh, fucking Christ. That was so loud. And it was so high-pitched, too. Whoever made that advertisement deserves to get punched in the nuts. I don't know which password this is. Is that one? It is that one. One second. I am currently enabling my account for super features. Does this actually do anything? I'm pretty fucking sure it doesn't. I have to download an app for this? Are you fucking kidding me? Apparently so. Install. Why does it need my camera? That creeps me out. It wants access to my camera. Alright, Twitch, you need to look in at your Authy account. It's kinda creeping the fuck me out. Shit, I even forgot my own number. That's how infrequently I use it. I think, isn't that like a bad sign? Give me a second. This is almost done. It's blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Okay. And now it's going to ask me, like, confirm my email, like, 3 times. Enter your registration code. Yes, it's done. Is that it? Like, it's not letting me finish. Oh, okay. I already forgot it. Shit. There we go. Yay. Alright, that was way too long of a process. It's like 7 minutes. Yay. On expensive text messages? Does Twitch think text messages are still, like, a thing? Nearly every plan has unlimited text messages. How would that even be concern. Yeah, of course I don't have any subscriptions. I'm not that rich. Alright, what else do I need to do? Do I need to like verify my email or some shit? Alright, I think we're good. So if Twitch decides to contact me and be like, hey, your channel's not that bad, your boy could be seeing himself, giving himself chirpits. That would be sad. We wait, right back. Oh, I just realized I muted the wrong thing. Whoops. Well. Hopefully you didn't hear me urinating. What classy stream. I know what I'm doing. I have been a 5-year veteran. Nothing gets past me. Not even these people. They'll die like the rest. Like dogs. Maybe we could save another 2 hours and start doing a belligerent amount of raids. I think fuel is actually going to be something that's actually going to keep consistently getting in value. People who just PvP a lot. I mean, the average raid probably takes maybe 4 PvP battles. I'm thinking. Oh, unless you're doing cargo races. Cargo races, hard mode. My goodness. It's like a 5-minute thing. Good average amount of experience. Alright, going behind. Plow that man. Oh god, yeah, his entire backside went away instantly. I see a man running away. He's escaping his fate. God, he was melted like cream cheese. Although, to be fair, his like entire van was not concealed at all. I mean, at that point, you're just kind of like expecting the worst to happen. Get on the point, on the point, on the point, on the point. Oh my god. Why would you put your generator right in front of you? He's trying to hit me because I'm the biggest target, which I find to be hilarious. God. Not even close, baby. Like, literally a hair second later, we would have instantly lost that fight, even though we were all on it. Here we go. The balance is actually, I imagine, It's strangely better than actually the 6,000 tier. Because when you get up to that range, there's not a lot of people who actually do have 6,000 power vehicles, because not a lot of people like to do that. Blows my mind, though, that this is more balanced than even that. Although, to be fair, who has purple level weapons or making a tank? I'm actually surprised at the lack of tanks. Not a lot of tracks at this level. Although I guess everyone kind of favors speed. I wouldn't fault them for such a thing. Got a no one come with me? No, I actually beat them here. Strange. That's a fucking first. Ooh, and they're actually not capping too. We can take this point. Oh shit. Okay, so that was the guy behind us who actually died. Oh, that's your front. I thought that was your back. I really don't have armor. I have like a lot of... How did you miss me? I was right in front of you. Man, he is not doing that much damage to me. Oh, is that seriously all you're doing here? I still got 3 wheels, mate. I got 2 at least. I got enough to actually stay relevant here. I still have one of the highest DPSing guns here. And they're not dealing with me. It's hilarious. The speed and amount of firepower is good too. It's probably one of the best aspects of this machine. Put the E in Coke. Otherwise, no one knows what the fuck you're saying. That's my one life lesson to you. Beautiful. It's actually kind of nice. This, like, level range is not to the point where you get the one-shotted by triple cannon setup or get the legendary guns galore. You kind of just get everyone with, you know, a fair bit of weapons, you know, everyone who's just grinding out that experience with their fancy-dancy shiny mobiles. And it's like, you know, not a lot of competition here. Why did I slide down this hill? You asshole. Yeah, he's already missing his shit. Boy. Yeah, now that ain't working. Holy shit, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Coke without an E, yeah. Make sure to put that E in there, otherwise he keeps saying like he wants some fucking Coke. Like a Asian lady without any American training, yes. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. There's like 7 enemies there. I even informed you of that decision beforehand. We kind of just need to wait for them to come out. Like, let's back the fuck up. Preferably. Yeah, there's literally nothing else you can do. Keep running, running, and running, running. Yeah, I can still fire behind me, even though it's actually not me. Oh, you bastard. Shit. I did it a little bit too early. Hey, I still got the overwhelming majority of kills on my team. Yep, he got that double shot. That does about 800 damage, and his cabin was fully exposed and broadside. I mean, what did you expect? But yeah, I'll take that. Oh my god. I feel like the fidget spinner and whatever craze that went along with it really, oh god, didn't really actually come to fruition naturally. I think everyone was just kind of forcing it at this point. I swear everyone thinks it's funny just because they think it should be funny, not because it actually is. It's like heresy on a joke. Because then you just start getting these videos of like fidget spinner ridiculousness. Like, oh, I made a fidget spinner out of a molten metal gallium. I made one out of aluminum, and here's how you can do it too. Like, seriously, is that how you decide to spend your millions of viewers? Can't blame them though. It's kind of a cash cow. But don't they lose a part of their soul every time they have to say, like, oh, I made a whole playlist of my fidget spinner videos. And at the end of it is my Amanda Todd story. Oh, they're getting swarmed, boys. Come on, get those last gun off. Come on. Yeah, you're done, boy. Okay, just keep pushing them towards us. Yeah, let's keep doing that. Oh shit, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Here we go, we can get that nice backwards cap. It's right in the back, behind him. Oh yeah, that's mine. Can't get forward. Ooh, shit. What's even the point of a fidget spinner? It's like the latest trend in high schools and middle schools. Like, it literally has no value. It's like a toy they can use that's like non-electronic that can use to occupy their time while they slowly die on the inside. For your perfect awareness. It doesn't even help in any sort of regard. There's like no evidence, no science to support the idea that they can actually help with like things like ADD. Oh, bye-bye. Got 4 fucking kills. Yeah, they just seem to be more of like a... They're kind of like the newest Bakugan or Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's just a collection that you need to have in order to be cool in middle school, and then high schoolers adopt it as like a joke trend, but seriously like it because they all have the attention span of goldfish. You know, done for. I think even now schools have started to actually ban it because it's become so much of an issue, which I find to be hilarious. What did you think it was going to be? You started seeing all these kids with with no diagnosis of a mental illness all of a sudden start using this thing. I can imagine. Especially if they start making noise with the thing. God fucking forbid. Oh goodness, yeah, that's just not a fight worth fighting, not living for. This seems like a good idea. Oh, everything's gone off you, boy. You can't save yourself. Shit, you might be able to. This little dick nozzle. Little fox. Look at that, he's literally just a moped with fucking 2 autocannons on them. I still got 1,600 points from that though. That's just shitty. Oh, I think someone actually bought them. Shit, go ahead. Buy some more. Take it all. Although really the only thing I don't have money-wise is because of these fucking things. I might as well take my money back. And then just start sharpen edges of it. Oh my god. Is he trying to get himself cut on the webbing of his hand? That'll be fucking painful. Oh man, you're so cool looking. I couldn't stop myself. It's so pretty, man. Don't you know? It's the coolest goddamn thing in the trend world, man. I can see why. Jesus, yeah, there's... I no wonder why where all my fucking mass went. I'm nearly 10 metric tons in this Jeep. The most advanced Jeep in the world. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Have you won? Yes, it's won. The unbeatable tank has won. Seeing this out in the environment must be scary as hell. Whoa. It's finally won. Well, while your prediction of like getting wins within 8 wins within 2 hours is a little bit off, I mean, not too far off. Let's summon in AI just to get you an idea of its comprehensiveness. The AI will start fighting me. It's just melting the NPCs. Just keep driving in one straight line. It's only 4,000 HP, guys. No big deal. Keep blowing the load. It's still trying to fire at them. Oh my god, it actually did. And it still has so many rounds left too. Nah, that doesn't actually help it at all. Because the lights don't... I actually don't get any reputation from this thing. So it having lights on it doesn't actually do much. So we'll save this as the... Just fuck me up, ma'am. Fuck me. Alright. Fuck me up, fam. Cheap. Yeah, call it that. This is the only vehicle that we can have lights on it. That's actually kind of nice. That means we'll get the Spectre 2 real easily. Although, how much are we actually going to want it, though? Although, this I would want a lot. Compared to the other weapon. And just the fact alone, I would need to get a lot of those radiators, though, to actually make it worth it. I need to get, like, 2 of those purple radiators. Just so that I could actually fire it long enough. At that point, though, I'd probably want to get a weapon cooler. Alright, this is just a little bit boring. We need to get in that game. Not just lazily participating on the outside of it.
Okay, so Lacey...
Oh, goodness here. And yeah, my game just crashed, basically. Disconnected from the server. There is no such thing as a legendary radiator or cooling unit. It's only weapons that are relics or legendaries. There is a purple radiator and a pooper cooler. The lunatics had the purple cooler. They also had the gas generator, which I would love to get. I'm not sure how much I would actually use that with though. So they actually taking my electronics? Yeah, I might actually get some money from that. Oh, goodness me. Pasta must be moving through right now. Getting that pain. It'd actually be kind of nice though if we could actually get to level 15 with these guys. Because then we can actually get this veteran container. And then if you prestige again, you get the legendary container. Which gives you a chance to get, well, no surprisingly, a legendary. What is good about the gas generator? Well, the gas generator has the highest amount of energy given to a single generator. Gives a grand total of 3. Besides the Apollo generator, which is... Where the fuck's the Apollo generator? There's the Mandrake. Where's the Apollo generator at? Oh, did they get rid of the Apollo generator? Oh, they got rid of it. There used to be this thing called the Apollo generator that used to add 4 energy. But it seems they took that thing out. No surprise. Finished in 5 fucking days. Need that uranium. And you can only get it from clan wars, which don't exist. Slight damage reduction. I mean, the damage on this is pretty nice. The issue is that it doesn't have very much usage. This is actually kind of cool. I actually would love to get this thing right here. Requires a little bit of extensive money to actually get. And then you get this, like, crappy weapon. It's mostly just like a style weapon at that point, not really like an actual good weapon. Well, the thing is, like, those fragments don't even exist in this game yet, actually. Mainly because no one in the game right now can actually even obtain any of those items. The relics are kind of useless. And the uranium ore would be even more useless. I think their crafting system right now is a little bit emaciated. They need to add, like, some weird robust systems to it. I mean, it doesn't help that they also had to change their crafting system like 7 times throughout beta testing. And all the iterations beforehand were like way too shitty. Especially when they started having like degeneration on gear and weapons. So like if you lost a battle, you would lose a point off your gear. It's like literally your armor would lose power and potency over time. Now you're dead. Well, is he trying to pull away? I think he's trying to. Alright, he got my back wheels down, and he just commits suicide. You want to be able to get to me in time. Alright, that was a thing. He just kind of tried to shoot off all my tires as soon as possible, and then it gave up instantly. And look at that, we still win. It's a professional we are. We still get nearly 800 points for that too. My god. That's all we need to know. Actually, I want to see how well the our new Leviathan's doing on there. The King of Trash apparently is doing really well. Which blows my mind that this thing is so popular. This thing that I used for fucking ages. Played for hours on end with this thing. Nearly 60 likes on that, Jesus. They seem to like it. The community has spoken. It's actually not that bad. It's strange because beforehand it really didn't have actually that much notice on it. It was like, yeah, seems fine. But even then, coming back to it, see the full potential. Although it's not really a King of Trash considering it's a 6,000 power vehicle. Kind of a hard vehicle not to use. I'm actually curious if those large tires actually do anything good. Although I imagine they do raise the vehicle considerably. A raised vehicle actually wouldn't be that bad for like shoving more bigger parts underneath your cabin. But move forward, little buddies. I got you're indecisive. Because of the tank. Possibly. Tanks are pretty popular. I think we need to get in there. Ooh, just scooch in there, buddies. Can we scooch in here? Almost, if I knew how to fucking drive. Shit. Oh, they actually did kill it. Okay. So right now, we need to go up there all the way to the back. They see me as a threat. He knows I'm coming. Shit. I am still coming. Oh look, your entire front cabin's gone now. You'll soon be mine. It's the... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. They could try to replace the weapons on it. Quite a few of them did download it. Here we go, look at that. I can still help from all the way over here. Thanks to my powerful... That's why you want to put a powerful radar on your weapon. That means your gun can just help from fucking miles away. Even though it has no right to. Keep going, those boys. Oh shit, some guy's coming. I see him come down the hill. He wants a piece of my ass. Gerard. Bullshit. I could probably actually upload this vehicle as like a grinding machine. Due to just his sheer effectiveness. Just look how much these fucking things wobble. I'm pretty sure at that point you'd just be violently thrown from your vehicle. Especially not that bad of a listing, yeah. I'm thinking this thing would actually be improved with tracks. Because at that point, the tracks themselves are very hardy and very difficult to kill. So you'd be likely not terribly affected by it. The lights! The lights! Yes, the lights. We must bring glory. Shine upon our day. Brighten up our moods and brighten up our enemies. Alright, they're all behind the cover being pussies. I want to go around and sneak onto... This is the right path. You might want to move through that a little bit quicker. Your cannons mean nothing to me. Should I just do a ring around the posy with him? Oh yeah, I got that ring around the posy on him. He thinks that's me. But it ain't. Oh yeah. He's super fucked. Although so are we, kind of. Yeah, that's why you don't put your weapon on the front. I got you all still. Yeah, these two might be able to defend. If they just stay alive for a minute, they can defend and they will win. Oh, he's able to get that guy. If he was able to ram into him, he might have gotten a little bit more points there. Oh yeah, he was gonna win that fight regardless of what happened. And they're gonna win now because they have the same people, but one has more base points. And I doubt they can cap that in less than 10 seconds. Victory! I also noticed on my laptop, this game does not run well on laptops. I do not know why. Because my computer has... my desktop nearly has the same components as my laptop. But yet, my laptop can barely utilize like 20% of its resources to play Crossout. And I have no idea why. So my Crossout ends up being laggy as shit regardless of what settings I put it on. Like, it's barely playable at this point. PC, though, perfectly fine. The glorious lights. So fucking many. I think next time we need to take this up with like 20 more notches. Ooh. Looks like they're actually running away. We can actually probably sneak up on them. Ooh, one of them's pausing. He's thinking about it. Oh yeah, and they're not turning around, boys. Go fuck them up, boys. Oh, and he's running up the hill, too. Ooh, it's not a very good escape route. And there's just 4 of them coming up behind them. Up, 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 up. Everyone's got the Fury. It's a beautiful cabin. It's like it's an actual usable version of that truck cabin. I've used that one for so long too. It's like the only one I used in the closed beta. Woo! Hey, look at that. That was perfectly executed. No one can deny. I'm also getting shit for EXP. Just let me kill. I guess maybe going around was probably not the best of ideas. Bullshit, only gotta kill sis for that. God, he has a lot of wheels. Even though he has very little actual weapons or anything that actually gives him power. Just has a lot of wheels. Which wheels do add up eventually. Like if I put on 6 of my 2 Ted Trier things, that adds like at least 1,000 power score before you even start adding on the coolers, the weapons, and even the fucking scopes. Which then could put you out of your range, and the enemy's just getting fucked. You know, I think this is beyond an healthy time for me, so I think I'll go. And you know what? So far, our current design for a brand new Leviathan has worked out beautifully. He's basically the unkillable god. We'll see in the morning though if he's actually able to sustain this, but we'll find out then. But that is going to be a while away, so I think for now we're just going to leave this on a very high positive note with a beautiful victory underneath our belt. This brand new vehicle design is certainly pushing out those numbers and definitely getting us up there real quickly. So I'm actually kind of excited to try this out a little bit more tomorrow, but until next time, guys, bye-bye.